Says here they might have sold him a little short in the sale catalog. And he only had about 5 rides on him when they were writing this stuff down. He's come quite a ways since then. He's one of them horses, the more you ride him, he likes to work and gets better the longer you ride him. Real nice stop right there. Looks like Dean's going to find him something to rope out of their herd there. Nice and quiet. Back in. A lot of horses I ride, you can't put your rope back on your saddle there without checking them up a few times, but Dean's got that down pretty good. I think Ian's been helping him out, so. You know, all the little things you can watch, just like Dean's over here putting this horse up, and he's real quiet on the ground. And they talked a little bit about him being a little bit spooky earlier in the year, but it seems like he's gotten over that pretty quickly and seems awful quiet today, even with a lot of this stuff going on in here. We're going to go to lot number 13, Maria, ridden by Frank McCabe. Maria's name is Cuttin' Tang Bango, by a cuttin' like my dad. The Benses have talked pretty highly about these Cuttin' Like My Dad horses, and it looks like he's gonna be a good addition to their program they have, the Spur Brand program. Frank's also a big part of that. It says here Maria is quick-footed with tons of athletic ability. She has a lot of forward movement as well as a big stop. We'll probably see here directly. As most of you folks know, a lot of these Spur Brand horses, they're all raised in that Juntura country up in the high They spend a lot of time outside before they're ever brought in. They're exposed to a lot. Maria looks real nice and smooth to the right and the left. Horse has to be pretty receptive to be able to move like that as a 2-year-old. Stop, roll back, back up. A lot of us don't have horses that are 15 years old and broke that can stop or back up at all. Maria stays pretty collected, nice and quiet. That's a nice 2-year-old filly there. Looks like we're going to go to lot number 2, Dundee, ridden by M.T. Anderson. HD Crocodile Dundee. He's a 4-year-old gelding, part of the High Desert Quarter Horses. Dundee is a fun horse to ride. We started him as a 2-year-old, rode him lightly as a 3-year-old, and put him in the payroll this spring. He's never bucked. He's easy to be around and likes to work. Again, a lot of these horses are going to be previewed with a flag. Try to show you a few other things they can do and how smooth they move out. MT says, this horse is really nice to ride outside. We spent virtually no time loping circles, so he might not show great in the preview. We've got him broke outside primarily. When you do go outside, you will love him. He can sometimes be watchy and somewhat spooky about stuff in front of him on his right side. Sounds like he's got a blemish on his rear right hock, but is a non-issue. It's ugly, but it's been that way for 3.5 years and likely won't change. He's 100% sound. I've started roping on him lightly. He's doing great. You need to pay attention as he still has colty moments. Dundee stands at 15-1, weighs 1,200 pounds. Sure seems to be doing good inside. But it sounds like outside is his strength. You know, and all these high desert quarter horses, if you guys have ever been through that IZ country, it's up and down. There's not a lot of flat ground, probably not enough flat ground to put an arena in, so you're riding him outside anyway. Nice quiet stop. Looks like MT's riding him in a snaffle today. He's probably rode him in a hackamore. He's probably rode him in a halter to start with. MT says this log's a little bit bigger than the one they've had here before. It's got a little drag to it and in that deep sand. Doesn't seem like Dundee has any issue with it at all. But at 15-1 and 1,200 pounds, he should be able to do it and pack an MT. Dundee's by their stud horse Hairpin Roan Tiger. Looks like he goes back to a Smart Bow Alina on the bottom side too. These high desert quarter horses, a lot of that time in the IZ, these guys roe deer a lot of cattle, make their cattle quiet down. They take them in the timber, been out on the desert, helping the neighbors brand. These horses get exposed to a lot. They've seen badger holes, they've seen rocks, probably even seen a handful of predators. Dundee looks real quiet, confident in those cattle, tracking them around. HD Crocodile Dundee. Lot number 10, 2-year-old filly, HD Top Sail Olena. And they call her Olena, ridden by Dean. She's also a hairpin roan tiger daughter. Smart Chick Olena and a Top Sail Whiz on the bottom side. Says here 908 is a filly that certainly has an awesome pedigree. Her dam sire, Rowdy Yankee, has LTE of nearly $97,000 in the NRHA. Her maternal grand dam is sired by Top Sail Whiz, who is a $10 million sire in the NRHA. This filly is a beautiful strawberry roan color and has a nice hip on her. She does have a blemish on her right rear fetlock. Says here this filly is bridling up real nicely. She's kind and easy to be around, and she's a big stopper. As you can tell, you're looking at these. It's your catalog here. They're pretty quick to point out the blemishes and whatnot. And she does have a blemish on her right rear fetlock, but they're all these horses are guaranteed 100% sound. Is it coming through now? Looks like Olena wants to pin her ears a little bit. I'd be surprised not to see that as well as she's bred up there. Just 2 years old. Nice to see him be able to go do a job on these horses at just 2 years old. Nice and quiet in the back end of the cattle there. Everything under control. Yeah, Top Sail Olena. Obviously, this is what she's bred for, and she looks pretty confident back there in the middle of those cows. Lot number 10, Olena. You know, the Andersons, they do just about everything horseback on the ranch, loading cattle, doctoring cattle. You know, loading cattle, it's pretty handy to be able to grab a flag and put a little pressure on those cattle and sort them off and to get them loaded. Just yelling at them doesn't always do the job. So the ability to pack a flag also shows you that they're focused on doing their job and not so much worried about what's above them or underneath of them. You've been able to see some of Olena's versatility with flags and logs and sorting cattle out. That log's on the off side there. She has to pick that thing up and recognize it with each eye as it switches sides. Olena's definitely got the pedigree, obviously, here. You see it in the catalog, and with Dean riding her and a great foundation and a great start, it's pretty obvious that she's ready to go to somebody and go get a job done already as a 2-year-old filly. As you can see here, next to Dean is one of MT's daughters, Rainey, that'll be riding. She's riding a high desert horse, helping out with it, but it kind of shows you what these horses grow into down the road. And you'll see in a lot of the brandings that I go to, I'm actually riding a hairpin roan tiger mare right now for my boss, and she's got plenty of size and good feet. Likes to go to work every day. We're going to go to lot number 14, Gabby, ridden by Frank McKay. Gabby is cutting the wind. She's by a cutting like my dad and goes back to diamond wind checks on the bottom side and a Colonel Blackrock also on the bottom side. Gabby is very athletic and has a big motor. She's easy to catch and great to be around. It says here that her potential could take her in any direction. Gabby looks awful smooth to ride. Frank's just sitting in a rocking chair there. Big smile on his face. Nice clean stop. Looks like she picks her feet up really well. Nice stop. Gabby looks real light. Flex is easy. Frank's turned into a big part of the Spur Brand program. He knows how to get these horses quiet and gentle. You can't do that on my horse. It's nice to see you can do it with a 2-year-old filly. And a 2-year-old filly that has a lot of forward movement. I think this year is the first batch of colts and fillies that are being sold out of cutting like my dad. And it's everything they were hoping he would be. And you look at what the fillies and the colts that he's throwing, it's pretty easy to see why they're excited about what's coming ahead. Gabby's another Colonel Blackrock out of a Colonel Blackrock mare. And a dim wind checks also. Again, these Spur Brand horses, they're raised outside, born outside. They bring them in as yearlings and halter break them and then start these 2-year-olds. And they have a real strong foundation. You can see with that pedigree and the time that they put into these horses, you can only put so much time into a 2-year-old. They're just not been around long enough to know it all. So that's got to be in there before you even start handling them. Okay, we're going to move on. to lot number 7, Bandito, ridden by M.T. Anderson. Lot number 7. HD Tigers Bandito. He's a 2-year-old by a hairpin roan tiger. And he's also a Colonel Blackrock on the bottom side. MT says this is a real quiet colt and one of his favorites. He rides like a big horse and doesn't act colty at all. Gets off a leg nicely and has a really nice stop. He's extremely cowy and will pin his ears. He has a real nice set of wethers and should go on to be a real nice ranch horse. He does, however, have several scars in his right hind fetlock from injuries as a yearling. When you raise them out in that IZ country, they're getting into the rocks and junipers and all kinds of stuff that's out there. If you ever get a chance to go through that IZ country, you can see these colts when they hit the ground in the spring. A lot of them are fold out right there alongside the highway there. We call it a highway. You guys, most people wouldn't call it that, but it's kind of neat to drive by there and pick some of them colts out when we're down Brandon or just going through that IZ country. But they're born out there, just out from the house. They have their eyes on them, but they're outside. Crosses over real nice. I think he's got the foundation down for a spin here in the future. He ain't far off. You know, a lot of these hairpin roan tiger colts have quite a foot on them. They're real legged up, real strong bone. A lot of them fill out like this horse. Is this horse you're riding, Rainey? Is he out of your TIG stud? So this horse that Rainey's riding here that's helping out with, he's a half brother at least to a lot of these colts that are at least out of the TIG stud. They can fill out to be big. He probably wears a number 2 shoe that Rainey's riding, but they don't always get to be that big. Bandito seems real quiet with that log on his offside. Doesn't seem like he worries about too much. It says here in your catalog that Bandito may be the premier 2-year-old gelding in the sale. If you like big horses that move like cats, then he's one to look at. Bandito is incredibly agile and athletic. We have rode several full brothers and one full sister to Bandito. This horse will be big, 16 plus hands. He does have a blemish on his right rear fetlock from an old cut. Looks like Bandito's going to go for a Hereford cow back there. Bandito ain't afraid of big loops, doesn't look like. One leg looks like it's plenty for MT, and Matt could probably take care of that for him. Pretty amazing to see that kind of confidence and right in the middle of those cattle, and even if he's headed towards the rope something big like that, it seems like these horses don't mind at all to go in there and dig one out. HD Tigers Bandito. Pretty cool cat, MT. Nice horse. Lot number 4, Maple, ridden by Levi Harris. Pepe's Maple Rose. She's a 3-year-old. She's also a Colonel Blackrock on the bottom side. Maple had a small start as a 2-year-old. Then they took off with her this spring. She has a great disposition towards people and seems to look for ways to be willing. She continues to impress us with her accepting demeanor. We are confident to say she will excel in whatever direction someone wants to go with her. She has not yet learned her place in the herd and can be a bit bossy. She does have a small scar on one hock that hasn't caused any issues. Again, all these horses will be sold 100% sound. Maple's obviously a blue roan. Handles nice and a Hackmore. Crosses over nice. Nice job, Maple. The real test from the angle I'm looking at is that mustache of Levi. She's not afraid of mustaches, so if you got one, she's not worried about that. A little push on the log. You know, a lot of these ranch raised horses down that Harney County country, Druzy, and they probably don't get to town much, so some of this stuff's got to be fairly new to a horse like Maple. She's obviously paying a little attention to Levi there. Picks up her leads real nice, real smooth. There's probably not enough O's in smooth for Maple. Ethan's going to pick out a heifer to rope for Maple to preview on her, but Ethan's riding lot number 1, Boone's Quattro, to head something for Maple there. So pay attention to that. That's Boone's Quattro by Ethan Bentz. Spade's going to yard him out of there nice and quiet. Maple gives Levi a good shot. Quiet to build another loop. If you rope like me, you spend a lot of time building loops. I need a horse that'll stand still for me to get one built up, so Maple might even work for a guy like me. Or Levi. She's got that part down, Levi. Now go ahead and show what she can do when you catch one. 2 feet will make up for it. So you got lot number 1 on the front end there. That's Spade. And you got lot number 4, Pepe's Maple Rose, holding on the hind end. Lot number 4, Maple. Nice horse, Levi. Looks like we're going to go to lot number 9. Kip. Ridden by Dean Autry. In my notes here it says Kip is possibly the gentlest gelding in the sale. He's quiet, calm, and easy to get around. His gelding is kind and has never offered to buck. He has a big foot and wither and should go on to be a real durable and nice ranch horse. Kip looks like he can travel out. Nice quiet stop. I'm a Caddy Mavericks is registered name. He's got some Hancock on the top side, and he's got some Hancock on the bottom side. If you're partial to the Hancock horses, you'll want to sure take a look at Kip. Double bred. He's going to be really big. Good stop there. We expect Kip to mature around 16-1 to 16-2. He's very willing, has never offered to buck. Still growing into his long legs. Definitely a horse you can take to the outside circle. Good looking though. Not good looking enough. No. Like I was saying about these flags, it's a good way to sack these colts out. But it's also a tool that you can use when you're loading cattle, and it's really effective. It's like having another person in the corral with you without having to deal with another person in the corral with you. You can tell Kip is pretty chill. hard to believe most of these horses are just 2 years old, just like Kip here. Quiet in the cattle. Gives Dean a chance to spot one out. Again, Kip's a double-bred Hancock horse, and just looks like he'd be the outside circle horse. I bet he can make a pretty wide path. Kip's obviously gentle, quiet and calm and easy to get around. Lot number 9, Kip. Next up, lot number 12, Ginger, ridden by Frank McKay. Ginger cutting to 4, cutting like my dad on the top side, and a 4F1 on the bottom side, and a Colonel Blackrock on the bottom side. These spur brand horses have a real strong foundation, and Frank and Ethan and the whole rest of the family all get a chance to handle these. Down there in Gentura, they got a nice facility, indoor barn and some outside arenas that they get to spend some time with. And these horses get a chance to have a real strong foundation, and they got a real strong program going for them there. And these horses are really starting to make a name for themselves out here out west. Ginger looks real smooth and quiet. Nice stop. Square back up. Frank and Ethan and these guys, these spur brand horses, they spend a lot of time with them and building these confidence in these horses and pushing them to do the things that they were bred to do, and trying to be real consistent with a strong foundation. Ginger's definitely one of those horses that has that. You can see the confidence moving to her right lead. Nice quiet stop. These spur brand horses have lots of color and strong, consistent foundation. These horses like Ginger, they sure look a lot more mature than a 2-year-old filly that's just been started this spring. You'll lope them circles, nice and quiet, and stop and back up. Pull log from the offside. To be able to switch eyes to how they see that log. You know, these logs are simulating dragging a calf to the fire, and you can tell that they can watch it without running from it. They're real confident, and the next step would be actually roping a calf and dragging him to the fire. But these young 2-year-olds, you'd hate to expose them to too much. There's a lot of elements that could happen in a branding pen. Takes that rope behind her real easy. You can see that kind eye from here. She's another Colonel Blackrock on the bottom. Says here that Ginger is quick on her feet and is a big, strong 2-year-old. She's friendly, moves correct, and easy to catch. She's definitely not afraid of ropes. Pressure from both ends, handles that real nice. Lot number 12, Ginger. Next up is lot number 3, Black Wolf, ridden by MT. Black Wolf likes the flag. Says here he's one of the kindest and gentlest horses in the sale. Black Wolf has never offered to buck and is a pleasure to ride. He's another one that we've spent more time outside than inside on. His circles aren't perfect and doesn't stop extremely hard, but he is solid, and more solid. He's quiet to ride and has a low headset and a very willing attitude. Again, MT and all these guys, they like to point out all the blemishes. He does have an ugly bump on his right rear leg. He got caught in the wire this spring and spent the night with his leg caught in a gate. When Corey found him the next day, he was still standing there and was a total gentleman to let her get his leg unwrapped. He does have a noticeable blemish from the wire that they had forgot to put in the catalog. Again, like all our horses, we guarantee 100% sound. Black Wolf. Nice quiet stop. I got a feeling that Black Wolf was probably named after some of the creatures that are crawling around the woods around the IZ. We have to share our country with some other animals. This Black Wolf might be more popular than the other ones I've seen. Like it says here in the catalog, he was supposed to sell in last year's sale and pulled up lame. They started riding him again this spring. Real kind disposition, very solid, never offered a buck. He's an absolute pleasure to ride, and whoever takes him home will have a new favorite horse. Like I said, he was in the sale last year, so he's a 3-year-old this year. He's another Tig colt. Looks like he goes to a shiny Spark 2 on his bottom side and a Jody Dock. You know, all these horses, whether it's spur brand horses or these high desert quarter horse horses, they're used on a daily basis for multitude of jobs, from shipping cattle to branding calves to doctoring cattle. And all these horses that you see today, they're on the younger side, but they have full sibs, 3/4 sibs, half sibs that have been doing the same things, and they're all proven. They're not just horses that they ride when they got something to do on the weekend. These horses get rode on a daily basis. They get hauled. They get long trotted, 4 in the morning. The Andersons got an allotment up there in Grant County. They got to trail their cows quite a few miles, so they get a lot of miles behind cattle. MT and his family, usually his kids, come with him and help us brand at the ranch that I work on, and I see a lot of these Tig colts all the time. I'm actually riding one myself. My boss rides one. We're around these Tig colts quite a bit, and they're tough. They're big. They got lots of bone. They can take somebody riding them every day, all day. Black Wolf is definitely kind, and he is solid. Looks like MT's gonna unbridle his horse. Which is not typical for MT, but it might be typical for Black Wolf. Be able to do that on a 3-year-old, that's pretty impressive. Stops, stands. You don't see that very often. That's a good preview for a horse to be able to do that right in front of the buyers. I'm sure most of you guys were able to have access to a social media, Facebook or what have you, and see the videos of these guys trailing cattle. Black Wolf was, it looked like they had a couple, 3 videos of Black Wolf. Now MT's going to pack a flag, bridleless. I don't think this is the first time he's done that. Deals like this do show you the mentality of these horses, that they're bred to be able to handle this stuff, but they're also exposed to it enough in a way that builds their confidence to where they could go somewhere else. And I've ridden some horses that I've sold that whoever bought them didn't understand what that horse was doing. Well, that horse was kind of had one gear, and these horses are proven to be able to go to the next person. They've been started right, they've been handled right, they've been bred right to go on. I don't care, not mine. If you need it, you better take it. Next up, lot number 8, COVID, ridden by Dean Autry. COVID. Says here we have rode a lot of Murata colts out of Hairpin Roan Tiger daughters over the years. They are the ultimate ranch horse cross. COVID is no different. He's very willing to go wherever you point him. He's not a real big colt, but he has plenty of go. He also has a blemish on his right rear fetlock from a cut as a weanling. He will sell unregistered. His mother is registered in the APHA. This colt has been one of our best from day one. We always say that he doesn't just make any wrong moves. He lopes beautiful circles and has a huge stop. And there it is. He's about as correct with his conformation as you can make one. This horse is kind and easy to catch. This is one you probably saw Rainey ride in the video. Rides him around bareback just about every day. Oh, to draw people back over here. Okay. Yep. You folks watching this preview, remember to get your bidder numbers. And we also have some vendors over here. You guys take a chance, if you get a chance, to come over here and check it out. COVID looks like he's one of those 2-year-old geldings that the reason this sale has been so successful over the past 8 or so years. He's got the color. He's quiet. Got a real kind eye from here. Dean does a really good job with all these young horses, and just like the Spur Brand program, they do a good job of building their confidence and keeping them moving in the right direction, but keep exposing them to the right things that are going to be good ones when they go on to the next person. It's nice that they put in here when these horses are easy to catch. I know that's a thing with me. You take these horses, you can't catch them, but they can do this. Or you can't shoe them, but you can do this. And these horses, you can do all those things with them. They're real versatile. They're bred to want to go to work. They're bred to want to go sort a cow. They're bred to want to stop. You know, one thing we talk about in these horse sales, you try to find a horse that's gentle, but then you got something underneath you when you got to go climb a hill or rope a yearling, and to be able to go from 0 to 60 and back down to 0 or get off and get your own rope or whatever. There's a lot of horses out there, a lot of them I've rode for sure, that they can do one thing but they can't do another. That versatility is something that is bred into them, and then the foundations of riding these horses, where these horses are raised, whether it's Gentura or IZ or any of that country, these horses have been there, done that. Even as a 2-year-old, they've been there and done that just when they're still on the side of their mares. You see Matt Carter down there. He's riding Tig's son also. He's had several of them, and he's neighbors and good friends with the Andersons. You go to just about any branding or ranch rodeo in Grant County, you're going to see one or several of these Tig colts. COVID is actually by Weaver's Boone's Mall Dock. It goes back to Pepta Boone's Mall. But he's out of a daughter by this Tig. COVID's the kind of horse that these guys have been trying to raise for years, and it's kind of iconic to their program. Dean's been a great asset to help get these horses to do things they're born to do. Nice stop. He's quiet and relaxed, licking his lips. I think COVID's ready to go to work. Next up is lot number 1, Spade, ridden by Emily Bentz. This is Emily's horse. A few notes on Spade. This is the brokest horse in the sale. This has been Emily's horse for several years, and this was her go-to horse while branding all spring. Ethan has started coming out of the box, heading steers on him, and he's taken to it very quickly. Ethan and Emily are both going to show this horse, so whoops, a nice circle here. It's left lead. Nice stop on Spade. Got to see several nice videos of Emily riding him. I've seen him brand on this horse. Picks up his right lead nice. Boone's Quattro. He's by a Boone's Cogburn. And he is also out of a Colonel Blackrock mare. Changes his leads, nice. Back into his right lead. They branded a lot of calves off this horse. Nice stop, Spade. They've been heading on him and breakaway roping off him. Says Spade excels at any job that is put in front of him. He has the go, but when you want it, he is quiet, both outside and inside the arena. He can really watch a cow. Has a nice spin. He can be snorty on the ground, but is great and consistent once on him. Nice spin to the left. There's some nice pictures of him here in the catalog with him branding calves on him. Ethan riding him, Emily riding him. It's really nice of Emily to let Ethan ride her horse. I've branded a lot of calves down with the Bentzes down in that Gentura Creston country, and they always ride these nice, solid horses, and they know how to breed them and break them and make them, and they get exposed to a lot of stuff too, doctored a lot of yearlings, and these horses see a lot of country because they're working horses. But they're also horses you could load up in a trailer and go down the road, whether you're rodeoing or showing horses. If you noticed, Emily had to ride the edge off of him for Ethan there. That was a good move on Ethan's part. That shows his intelligence for sure. Ethan's going to go sort one out. Show you how he handles some cow pressure. And a lot of these guys, they don't rope in a corral, they'll rope in a roe deer. And to be able to quietly move up on something that needs to be roped is really important. Ethan gets a good shot at a waspy one. Matt Carter gets to clean this one up on a, Matt's riding a Tig's son. So Spade's real quiet, can handle that noise and backs up nice and collected. You barely even see Ethan move his hands on them reins. Spade knows his job. He knows what he has to do. Moves off his feet nice, quiet. I'm sure most of you folks got to see the videos of Spade or any of these other horses, but Spade's probably branded thousands of calves total in his 5 years. Spade is by a Boone's Cogburn. And another, out of another Colonel Blackrock mare, Sporetta Cole's Girl. So you got to watch Ethan head one on Spade. Now it looks like Matt's going to head one for him and give you an idea how he tracks up and lets you heel one. Showed that in the video. You know, these spur brand horses, this Spade is kind of an icon of what their whole program's about. That's why he's here today. Spade's got him spotted. Give him a good shot there. Spade's probably branded 1,000 or 2 calves. He's probably never seen Ethan miss 2 times in a row, so you guys just watched a big deal there. He made up for it right there. As you can see, Spade is the real deal. So you saw Emily started out with him. A real important side note that Emily's been riding him all spring while she's been pregnant, and it takes a lot of confidence in a horse to be able to do something like that. It's a miracle to be pregnant to begin with, but then to go to do your job and to be able to trust a horse to go do what you do every day and take care of your family at the same time. That shows a lot of confidence in the product that you're trying to put out in these sales, what you're trying to build for your own program. That was lot number 1. Boone's Quattro, Spade. Lot number 5, Jericho, ridden by M.T. Anderson. Again, these flags are more than just sacking them out. It's a way to move cattle around and just to see how these horses are going to react to outside influences. Jericho's Best Bet. Will Jericho dock on the top side. Back to a Golden Docks and a Miss Casino checks on the bottom side. Back to a Bueno checks. Jericho is a striking sorrel that has a truckload of potential. His mother was a supreme cow horse at Elko Stallion Stakes, winning money in Snafflebit, Hackamore, and bridle competitions. He is kind and easy moving gelding and has never offered to buck. If you are looking for a well-bred horse to ranch on for years, Jericho will fit the bill. Nice stop. You know, a lot of these high desert quarter horses are probably not exposed to this many other horses or besides outside when they're being raised, but in a setting like this with cattle and people and vehicles, this is fairly new to these high desert horses. Jericho seems to be handling that pretty good. He is one of the gentlest 2-year-old geldings and is real easy to catch. He lopes pretty good circles, trots outside. We think that this horse will go on to be very solid. He can be mentally immature at times, and he will, like you just heard there, he'll whinny at his buddies and still can be impatient at times. But I think you can expect that out of a 2-year-old. No problem with the log. On both sides of his hip there. Jericho moves out nice. Like he said, he's got a real good trot outside, cover a lot of country. Picks up his right lead real nice. Nice stop. You can just tell he was thinking about stopping. That's one of the hardest things to do, is not only stop him, but get him to think about it first. Jericho looks real straight, real clean. In these notes, you see that these horses are real easy to catch, and that says a lot, because these horses have to go to work. They don't just get caught to go down to get washed or bathed or scratched on. These horses have to go to work when they get caught. Nice job, Jericho. Next up, lot number 11, Cammy, ridden by Frank McKay. Cuttin' Till Boone, by a cuttin' like my dad, and out of a Boone's Cogburn mare. Says here that Cammy is a super kind horse with a laid-back personality. She's an easy mover with a lot of ability. As you can see, a lot of these horses that Frank shows, they're real similar, not only because they're bred to be that way, but he real strong foundation with how he rides them and builds their confidence up, but makes them do their job, asks them to do things. Picks up her left lead real nice and quiet. She looks awful smooth. Nice stop, Cammy. Another nice stop. Comes around nice. Crosses over right. Frank's got a real nice start on this 2-year-old. That log's not a big deal for Cammie. Offside. Off hip. Cammie sure looks laid back to me. That rope behind the butt there, that's a tough one that not all them horses can handle. These 2-year-old fillies are exposed to a lot. Even at a young age, ropes are definitely one of the things that they feel a lot and see a lot. That's pretty impressive right there in between the legs, around the legs. A lot of broke horses would sell out at this moment.
I wish I had more experience for you, but okay. I'll get better at it too. Yep, you bet.
Are you done, Frank? Make sure you guys have your bidder numbers. If you don't have one already, come over here to this front desk and make sure that you find one. We have vendors over here to your right, to my left. Check out some tacks, some saddles. We got some wild rags and some other purses, it looks like, some earrings. So as we're done with this preview here, you folks feel free to come into the arena and talk to these guys riding these horses, ask any questions, look at these horses up close. Give yourselves a real chance to look at them real good and ask any of the questions that you're wanting to know, or anything you didn't learn out of the catalog or anything you didn't learn out of the preview. Feel free to come in once these cattle are out. You can also come in here and check out the yearling horses over here in this alley behind me. We got the rest of the lots that are back here. We also have a broodmare with a foal on her side and a foal in her. She's the last one in the catalog. I think she's number 29, Little Ford Chip. So she's over here in the corner. So you guys feel free to come in here and look at them a little bit closer. Make sure you have a catalog. Make sure you have a buyer's number. So come on in the arena and talk to these guys. We somebody found a set of keys to a Ram pickup. They're over here on these bleachers. You?
Test 1, 2, mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1. Test 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test. Test 1, 2. Mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Test 1, 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started here in about 15 minutes. So if you haven't gotten a buyer's number, that's how we're doing business this afternoon. So please make sure you slip off over here behind the bleachers there and out there. Take your numbers and your address and all the fun stuff that they need. And we'll get with you here in about 10 to 15 minutes. Testing 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2, testing 1. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the High Desert Quarter Horse Sale right here in Redmond, Oregon. It's always a privilege and an honor to be invited back here year in and year out. And I'll tell you what, a great set of horses, horses that I actually were branding calves yesterday in Bly, got to see two of them in the branding trap all day that were purchased here, 4 or 5 years ago. I think Brookses bought them, so I get the opportunity to be around those horses. But it's always a pleasure to help them out with their sale, because the reputation precedes them as far as the horses are always good. Never had a complaint that I know of, and they really, really do stand up in rough country like most of us get the opportunity to run in. So a great program here, great set of horses. Hopefully everybody got the opportunity not only to see the video of these horses, but got to watch a preview this morning, and then did their due diligence and asked the pertinent questions prior to the sale here just a minute or two ago when you had the opportunity to go back and visit with them. So that you feel confident today raising your hand. With that said, I am going to turn the microphone over to our sale host, and then I will introduce our ring crew and our sales staff, and we'll talk a little bit more about business. So, MT, I'm going to turn it over to MT Anderson. MT and Corey are standing on the auction block.
Thank you, Eric. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Eric. And I'd like to welcome all of you to our 8th annual production sale. It's just been really enjoyable this afternoon for me to get a visit with lots of different people, lots of repeat customers, people that are new customers, and just to get to see old friends. It's really a fun day for us. Just to give you guys a little bit of the backstory on kind of what we do and why we do it. We started High Desert Quarter Horses back in 2004, and we had a really simple philosophy. We just wanted to raise well-bred horses. We wanted to run them in good country and just be honest and treat people fairly. And there are so many traders and dishonest people in the horse business that it doesn't seem like it should be that hard to tell the truth, but it sure is for a lot of people. That's not what you get here. We're honest about these horses. We're going to tell you if there's a problem with them, and that's what we've built our whole program around, is solid horses that are backed by integrity. When you buy horses from us and the Bentz family, that's exactly what you're getting here. Our primary line of horses are the King Fritz bred horses, and that started years and years ago with one of the best geldings I'd ever had, and he was a double-bred King Fritz horse, and I thought, maybe there's something to this. And, of course, that was a long time ago. The horse is still alive, but he's old. And since then, we've put together a really powerful set of King Fritz bred mares. We love to ride them. We think that they are some of the best horses you can buy in terms of versatility and longevity, and that's something that we feel like kind of separates some of the breeders here with us and Bentz. Is, we ride these horses. We ranch. I mean, that's how we make our living, and so these horses get ridden a lot. So we aren't telling you what we think they might be. We can probably tell you exactly what they're going to be because we've rode 4 or 5 full siblings to most of the horses in these sales, some of them even more than that. So anyway, I have some thank yous and some people I need to bring attention to because we only do this once a year, but they work all year long. And first off, I want to thank my wife, Corey, who's standing right next to me on the block here. She does our catalog. She runs our books, fields lots of phone calls. I mean, she kind of holds the outfit together, really. And I just really appreciate that, Corey. Corey and I have a partner in High Desert Quarter Horses, and I'm really excited this year because she's able to be here with us this year. Last year, with all the COVID crap, she wasn't able to be here. So anyway, I do want to introduce her, and if you get a chance after the sale to go visit with her, you'll really enjoy it. But our partner right here is Diane Matheson. Diane, would you stand up so people know who you are? So this is Diane. She's our adopted family, but we started this together, Diane and us, did 17 years ago. And it has been a great partnership. She is every bit as passionate about raising good horses as we are. And Diane, just thank you so much for all that you do and just for being part of this. We're sneaking up on 20 years doing this, and I can't wait to hit that. That's going to be exciting. So thank you, and I'm just super excited that you could be here today. I want to recognize all 3 of my kids. Cinch showed up last night. We didn't even know he was going to be here today, but he showed up last night. He's working somewhere else this summer. But my son Cinch went to school at Treasure Valley Community College just last year. He's in Wade Black's colt starting program, and we sent a bunch of these yearlings over to Treasure Valley with Cinch, and they got those colts halter broke with Wade's supervision. If you don't know who Wade Black is, he was a world champion at Road to the Horse colt starting competition, and just a really good horseman. So anyway, Cinch helps us a ton on the ranch. He was very instrumental with the halter breaking on these colts. In years past, you've seen him ride colts at every preview here, but anyway, he's off on his own now. And so anyway, thank you, Cinch. Appreciate you being here today. And then my two girls that still live at home, Rainey and Monel, you're going to see Rainey in the sale ring here today. These kids are absolutely integral to our operation. We could not even ranch, run the horses, do everything we do without those kids. They work for us 24/7, and it basically is a slave labor situation, but they do it with a good attitude, and we appreciate that. So Rainey and Monel's back here. I don't even know where Rainey's at, but anyway, thank you, girls. it's really important to us, the family is, and I'm grateful for those kids. So the other person that I want to recognize, and she's standing back here behind the gate, is Jessie Seeley. Jessie's been with us for 2.5 years, and she works for us 24/7, 365 on the ranch, and just does a great job. She helps us halter break all these colts. She's at the barn at 4 in the morning, and we're getting saddled, and she's trotting out with us, and she's really becoming a good hand, and we just really, really appreciate having Jessie associated with us. So those are the people behind the gates that you may not see, but they're the ones that help us to keep this operation going. Another set of people that I want to thank are Dean and Sterling Autry. And Dean's contact information is in the back of the catalog, but you saw Dean ride half of these horses in the preview today. I think this is the 5th year that Dean and Sterling have been starting some of these colts for us. And when Dean first started, he was in California. He now lives in Oregon. And although I don't know if that's any better than California now, but we really appreciate Dean, and he's rode for some of the very top trainers in the nation, Phil and Marianne Rapp in Texas. He does a great job. If you buy a horse today and you want more riding put on that horse, Dean's contact info is in the catalog. You might call him. He does a really good job. He's over in Harper. And I'm almost out of thank yous here, but I want to thank Matt and Jennifer Carter. They have been, they're some of our best friends. They're neighbors. And Matt was out there today on a hairpin roan Tiger Sun. He's in our preview every year, hanging out in the corner, just helping us take care of things. He helps us get horses loaded out. His wife works in the office. His kids have grown up with this sale helping us, so we just really appreciate the Carter family. Also want to thank Corey's family, the Clusers. They're scattered all over, from handling phone bids to sorting horses in the back and everywhere in between. And I just appreciate your guys' help with everything that we do, horse-wise. We have one horse in the sale today that is not from us or Bence's, and that is that Blue Roan filly. She's absolutely gorgeous, from Levi and Rachel Harris. This is the first time that Levi has been associated with our sale, but we have known Levi and Rachel for quite a few years. Great people, tons of integrity. Can't say enough good about them, and we're super happy to have them here. Lastly, we have the Bence family as a guest consignor again, and you know, this is a cool deal because the Bences, Mike and Linda, were with us on day one with this sale, and they have been guest consignors, and Ethan has kind of moved into that lead role now, but you know, the Bence family has been at every single sale that we've had here. They share the same philosophy about horses that we do. They run a great program. Their horses are running big country, and they're cowboys, you know, and we just are really happy to have them involved. And Frank McKay starts a lot of those colts for him. Frank does a great job too. So anyway, as you've noticed, most of the horses in the sale today are young horses. These are mostly colts. If you are looking for bridle horses or really, really top-end horses that are push-button and finished, pay attention to the Rancher's Horse Sale. It's the first Saturday in June in Juntura. The Bence family hosts that sale and put it on, and I would argue that that might be the premium sale on the entire West Coast for bridle horses. Top-end sales. So there's an ad in the back of our catalog talks about their sale. Take a look at that. If a colt isn't right for you, you're going to find one there that will be. A couple other business things. I'm done with the thank yous, but a couple other business things, and then, Eric, I promise I will give the mic back to you. A lot of these horses have some lumps, bumps, nicks, dings. Every horse in this sale is sound, and the bumps and the dings and stuff, that just happens when you run these horses outside. That's a result of running them in good country, and I will personally guarantee every horse in this sale is sound. If you buy one today and you think that they aren't sound, you call me, and I'll do whatever I got to do to make it right, okay? So I want you to buy with confidence and know that we stand behind exactly what we're selling. Lot 6, Ian, he's the Dunn gelding. He got kicked in the left front forearm the other day by I had a couple older geldings in the corral with him. He does have a little bit of swelling. He has a very small wound. I had the vet look at him on Wednesday. They're as confident as we are. He's going to be 100% fine. But we will stand behind that horse. So if you notice that and you're like, I'm not sure, know that you can buy with confidence. We will stand behind him. So anyway, lastly, if you are needing health papers after the sale to go for interstate shipping, our vet, Dr. Colleen Robertson, is here today. She's prepared to handle the health papers. Talk to the people in the office when you check out if you need health papers, and they can get you steered the right direction. If you want to purchase insurance on your new horse today, Jack Field is here with CKP Insurance. He's set up over at the office wearing a blue shirt. If you need insurance, talk to Jack. He can help you out. With that, Eric, I'm going to turn it back over to you. Thank you, everyone, for showing up today. We sure appreciate it.
Absolutely. Give him a big round of applause. This is a big undertaking, not only to get all these horses ready year in and year out. As we well know, it's just the middle of July. These colts had to get started right after the snow melted in order to get to the position that you're in, plus getting them all here away from the ranch like you do, and bringing some cattle in so everybody has a convenient spot to come to. I'll tell you what, my hat's off to you, MT. You and your crew do a heck of a job. Appreciate that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, the terms and conditions are in your catalog. Make sure you've read them. You're bound by them whether you've read them or not, so just make sure that you're familiar. They're pretty customary throughout the industry, but we just want to make sure that you know that going into the sale. We are doing business today by buyer's numbers. We are going to have live auctions with us this afternoon as usual. To my right here is, of course, Katie Collier-Scar. She is with us this afternoon once again. She's going to be taking bids on the internet. So if you see us looking at this screen, I've got one, she's got one, and it's just a split second or maybe a couple, 3 seconds behind the live bid that come in. We're going to have to wait on them just that little bit of time, so you'll see what we're doing there. Helping me at ringside this afternoon, of course, needs absolutely no introduction to the livestock industry, either one of these gentlemen, but Rod Wesselman's here with us today, helping us at ringside. We appreciate Rod. He goes up and down the road with us quite extensively throughout the year, does a lot of bull sales, a lot of horse sales, and I appreciate him being here this afternoon. Mark Holt, he's with us this afternoon, another gentleman that's pretty familiar with the livestock industry. He does work for BI now, right? Yeah, Behringer Ingelheim. I can never say the whole name, so BI is just way better. Absolutely. So anyway, he's here with us this afternoon. Please bid to these two gentlemen. They're going to try to keep me straight, and that's a big undertaking. But if you bid to those two, I'm going to try to keep those two, keep them two straight myself. And if there is a tie bid this afternoon, we'll break it right here from the auction block where we acknowledged it first. So with that said, let's go ahead and walk our first one in, and we're going to get started, MT.
You bet, Eric. And we wanted to start the sale with a good one here, guys. This Blue Roan filly, I don't know if you watched her, and she backs up good too, but if you watched her in the preview, big stopper, just a super, super nice Cutting Like My Dad filly here. The Cutting Like My Dad horse has just done a tremendous job for the Bents program. We've only seen about a couple full crops of these now out here, but Cutting Like My Dad, of course, was sired by Nitro Dual Dock. He had over $52,000 in NCAH earnings, and of course he's sired by the $26 million sire Pepto Boonsmole. We've all heard of Pepto Boonsmole in the quarter horse industry. Lots of genetic power here out of a Colonel Blackrock daughter, and on the bottom side, the Dim Wind Checks mare. I've seen that mare multiple times over the years. She's not even alive anymore, but that was quite a mare in her day, and I watched her produce some horses that topped the Rancher's Horse Sale. I mean, I'm talking 15, 20 years ago. These have been good horses for a long time, so really a nice quality, high quality Blue Roan filly to start the sale.
Absolutely, and a great spot to start, as you well said, MT. Here's lot number 14, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Cutting Like My Dad was shown by Wade Rainey, a good friend of mine. showed him extensively too in the bridle and of course in the snaffle bit. Won quite a bit on him. We've got a filly at home now. She's not a filly anymore. She's a mare. When Wade still owned him, and out of one of our good mares, and I'll tell you what, she's just right. She's got big old hard foot. She'll go all day. She's always underneath you and willing to do whatever you want to. And here's a filly right here, looks a lot like her, other than ours is she's yellow, I guess you'd call her Palomino, but she's more yellow than she's anything else. But this is a big kind filly with a great big eye right here, little short back. I mean, I'll tell you what, here's a filly right here that's going to get around and use herself right here. Some of you want to be 10,000. I'm going to let you be 1,500, 2,000 so. I can 15, I can 2,000, 2,500, I can 25, I can 2,500, I can 25, I can 25 and 3, now 3, now 2, now 5, now 3,500, now to get 35, I can 35, 7, now 37, come along here, 37, 4,000, now to get 42, I can 42, 5, and 45, and again, 7, now to get 47, now 5,000, I can 5,000, I can 5, 2, now to get 52, now 5, I can 5,500, I can 55, I can internet, you're out, 5,500, I can 55, now to get 5,500, I can 55, 7, I have 57, now 6 down, come along here, 6,000, now 6,000, I can 7, I can 57, I have 6,000, on, now to get 6,000, where, I can 57, I have the internet, you got to be 6,000, I can 6,000, 57, now 8, 5,800, internet, you got to be 5,800, 5,800, now to get 5,800, now to get 5,800, now to get $5,800 is all, I can 57, now 8, to get 5,800, how to give it down 9, 5,900, how to get down, how to give it 5,900, how to get down where, 5,900, how to get down, how to give it now 6,000, I get down 6,000 where, I get 6,000, I get on $6,000, Carly, you're out, 6,000, I get 6,000, I get on internet, you're out, $6,000, here we go, I get 59, I get on 6,000, all in all done, $6,000, all in all done, here we go, 59, got to be 6,000 and I have sold your weight, $5,900 on the floor, $5,900. 556, 5,900, 556 is the buyer's number.
Okay, we're going to walk the first Hairpin Roan Tiger horse in the ring here today, and absolutely gorgeous Strawberry Roan, Hairpin Roan Tiger daughter, out of a really neat mare that we had bought out of the UC Davis program. Chasing a Feeling was her name. She was by Rowdy Yankee. He had lifetime earnings of like around $95,000, $100,000 in the National Reining Horse Association. Her maternal granddam sire by Top Sale Wiz, who was a $10 million sire in the NRHA. She's bridling up. She's stopping hard. You saw her stop in the preview, and she's pretty gentle and pretty nice to be around. One thing I do want to point out to you, she does have a blemish on her back right fetlock. You can kind of see it on the outside there. Has zero effect on soundness, but we want to make sure that everybody sees this stuff. We want to point it out and make sure that you're aware of it. So anyway, Hairpin Roan Tiger, of course, this is the first one we're going to see today. We're going to see quite a few more throughout the afternoon. He was the second high-selling horse at Leachman Sale way back in 2004, back in the day. And I'll tell you what, that stud is still cranking out good ones for us, and you cannot beat the disposition on the Hairpin Roan Tigers.
Absolutely, that good smart Chickalina granddaughter. You better believe it. Help yourself from here. Damn it, dang it, depart. Oh, damn it, dang it, depart from here. So we want to be 1,500, 2,000. I get 15, now 2, now 22, 5. I get 25, 7. Now 2,700. I get 27, 7. I get 2,700. Been by now 3. Now 3,000. I get them on 3. Where you got to be 3. Internet, you got to be 3. Come on here, 3,000. I get it 2. Now 3,200. I get 32 to get 2 to get 3,200. Now to get 32. 32, 5. I get 35. I get 95. What do you say? 5. 35 to get 35. Come along here, 5. I get 35, 7. Excuse me, 3,700. I get 35 to get 3,700. I get 35, 700. Now to get 35, 700. I get 37, 4,000. I get 94. I get 4,000. I get 4,000 all. Now to get 4,000. 37 and a half. 4,000 all. I get 37. You got to be 4 and a half. Got a tickle in my throat. Sold him your way. 3,750. Yeah. 514. What happens? You live in the smoke.
Okay, we're going to walk the next Bay filly, 2-year-old filly here from the Vince program into the ring. Another cutting like my dad, so this is going to be a half-sister to the Blue Roan filly that you just saw sell. Out of a really kind of a uniquely bred mare, Oklahoma Star on the bottom side, and then actually this filly would also be double-bred Hancock, and, you know, we love the Hancock horses. Very durable horses with lots of foot and lots of longevity. Really a nice bay filly here. Maybe a little greener than some of the other fillies, but, man, she is sure a looker.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Help yourself right here. It's lot number 13 in your catalog. Oh, now I'm going to get a partner. Look at 2 down. So I'm going to be 2,500. I get 25. I'm going to get 1,500. 17 and a half. I get 15. Going to be 1,715. Now 2. Now 2,000. Now to get come along here 2 and 22. Now 5. I get 25. I get 5 word. 2,500. I get 25. I get 5. I get 2,500. I get 25. I get 5 word. I get 2,500. I get 25. Now I get better filly than that. 2,500. Big kind eye on this mare right here. 2,500. 2,500's all. 2,500. Now 7. I get 25 to get 2,700. Come along here at 7. 7's out to get 27. Now 3. Now 3,000. I get it on 3. Where are you going to be? 3. 3,000's on. Now 2. Now 3,250. I get 32 to get 2 to get 32. 3,200. 3,200's all. You're out. 3,200. 3,200. Oh, now 3,200. Yes or no? 3,200. Sold it your way. $3,000. Since you might have to warm up.
Did you say 506?
506, yes.
Okay, we're going to walk the first gelding to be offered today into the sale ring. And this is Ian, the Lot 6 horse that I talked about just a minute ago. He has a little ding on that front left forearm. He got kicked on Monday. We've had the vet look at him. We guarantee him sound. And we have been giving him a little bit of Banamine just to keep him comfortable and to make sure that everything's good there. And he's already, the swelling's virtually gone. So anyway, I want to talk about this horse for a second. So I've been riding this horse at home for the last Dean started him, and I've had him for the last 3 or 4 weeks. And this horse, the first 10 minutes or the second 10 minutes is better than the first 10 minutes. This horse has got a big old motor. He's fast-footed. I probably sold him a little short in the catalog. You know, we write these footnotes when these horses have 5 rides on them, and he was scattery with 5 rides. Well, lots of 2-year-olds are, but we haven't seen that behavior in a month. He's just been super, super good to ride. But he's a little coltier, a little grabbier, and he's pretty watchy. He's by our Smart Justin horse. We don't have a lot of those in the sale this year. Smart Justin was by Smart Little Twister, who was by Smart Little Cowboy. Bob Avila won the world on Smart Little Cowboy. Do you remember what year, Eric?
No.
1988.
Was it?
That's been a few years.
Yeah,
but,
that was a few years.
Those were great horses then, and they're still great horses today. He's out of a Hairpin Roan Tiger daughter that we bought her mother from Weaver Quarter Horses in Montana. Willow, we called her. And we had a bunch of those I'm a Tough Lena daughters. Those horses were cowy, and they were athletic. Ian this is a good colt. He's just a little bit more immature, but really a nice gelding.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to apologize for my voice a little bit, but I've been living in a smoke. Where I live, we got a little fire going on. It's not little anymore. It was 79,000 acres as of this afternoon, so it's getting right with it. But at any rate, we're going to be all right. Everybody in my house has been coughing and hacking, but we're going to get through it. Lot number 6 will be the next next gelding to buy right here. Here's a good done gelding right here. Line back and all. Somebody be 2,500. 2,500's all. I get 2,000, now to get 2,500. I get 2,500, I get 5. I get 2,500, I get 25. 1,500. 1,700. 17.2, now 22, now 22.5. I get 25.7. I get 2,700, now to get 27.7. I get 27.3, now 2, now 5. I get 35, now to get 35. I get 3,500, I get 35, I get 95. 3,500, I get 35, I get 5, I get 3,500. I get 35, now 7.5. 3,750. Now 37. Now 4. Now 4,000. Now 4. Now 2. Now 4,200. I get 42 to get 2 to get 42. I get 4,200. Now to get 42 to get 2 to get 4,200. All. I get 42 to get 2 to get 4,200. Now to get 42 to get 2 to get 4,200. I get 42 to get 2. Roger, people are out. They got to be 4,250. I get 42 to get 2 to get 42 and a half. I get 4,200. Now to get 42 to get 2 to get 42. Now 5. Now 4,500. I get 45. I get 45. 7 and a half. Now 47 and a half. I get 45 to get 4,750. I get 45. 7 and a half to get 4,750. All. Now to get 47. Says no. 47 and a half, 4,750, something, had to get 47, 7 to get 4,750, 45 to get 47 and a half, says no, gotta go. Sold it your way, 4,500. 524.
Okay, we're going to move on to horse lot 9, a horse that we call Kip. And this Kip horse might be about the gentlest 2-year-old in the entire sale. And this colt has just been easy from day one. He has a great disposition. He goes to Blue Valentine 4 times, Poco Bueno and Leo, and this horse is going to be big. I mean, this horse is going to be over 16 hands. You can already see the wither development on him. got a big old good foot, lots of bone. And I'll tell a little story on Kip real quick. Rainey, she finds a way to get in the middle of all these horses. She just loves them. And the other day she had him, we were down at the barn riding some colts, and she had him monkeyed up next to a bench. Next thing you know, she's on him bareback, which is no shocker. She's rode about all of them bareback. She loves to. And she's riding him around the halter and just honking around the barnyard on him. And we'd never been on him bareback, but Rainey didn't care, and neither did he. He's just a really good-minded colt, super gentle, and easy to be around.
Absolutely. He's hip number 9 in your catalog, and help yourself right here. Oh, name it and I get it. Look at here. Oh, name it and I get it on 15, 2,000. So I get 15, not 2, not 2,500. I get 25, I get it 5 and 7, 33,000. I'm going to get 32. I get 32, 5. I get 35 and 7. I'm going to get 37, 4. Not 4,000. I get it 4,000. Not 2, not 42, 5. I get 42. I'm going to get 4,500. I get 45, 7. I get 47. Now 5,000. Now 5, 2. Now 52, 5,500. Now 7. Now 5,700. I get 85. I get 5,700. Now 6,000. Now 6. Not 2. Now 6,200. I get 2. I get 6,200. Now 5. I get 65, 7. 6,700. I get 67, 7. I get 6,700. 6,700. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 2. Now 7,200. I get 72 to get 2 to get 72. I get 7,200. Now to get 72 to get 2 to get 72. Now 5. Now 75 to get 7,500. I get 75. Will you say 75? Come on here. 5. 75 to get 75. Now here. Now 7,700. Now to get 75 to get 7,700. I get 75, 77. Now 8,000. Now to get 8 again. 8,000. Now to get 8. Now 2. 8,200. Now to get 82 to get 2 to get 82. 8,200. Now to get 82 to get 2 to get 8,200. Now to get 82. 8,200. Now to get 82 to get 2 to get 8,200. Now to get 80. Okay, now 2, 81, now 2, 81, to give 8,200, now to give 81, to give 8,200, 81, now to get 82, to give 81, now 2 to get 2 to get 82, to get 82, to give 81, to give 8,200, all in, all done, 81, 8,200, 82 to get 82, to give 82, sold them your way, Rodney, $8,100, 8,100, 518, 518, $8,100, thank you. All right, we're going to go now to lot number 12.
All right, we're going to move on to an absolutely gorgeous red roan filly sired by Cutting Like My Dad out of a Waldo daughter. So 4F1 is a horse that the Benz family calls Waldo. He came from the Haythorn Ranch in Nebraska, and I've been around a lot of those, and I've actually rode a fair amount of them as well, and just kind, nice horses. Lots of foot, lots of bone, easy to get along with. And when you cross that on Cutting Like My Dad, this is what you get. This is a high quality 2-year-old filly. I loved how she looked out there when Frank rode her in the preview, and this is just one that you are not going to regret taking home.
Oh, absolutely. You look at the way this filly's put together. You got a big old hips. You got a big kind eye. Here's a nice filly right here, and you got to see her moving around really good when Frank had her out there this morning. Absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, I'll tell you what, I've been around these horses for a long time, and they do run in some tough country, as MT said, and they do use them, and I mean, they hold up. And here's an opportunity right here to get in on the ground floor. This will be the first fold crop of that Cutting Like My Dad on the Bentz's Ranch right here. Help yourself here, and somebody want to be 2,000. 2,200, 2,200. I got 2,000 here. 22. Come along, 22. Now 5. Now 2,500. I get 25. I get 85. Where 2,500. I get 25. I get 25. I get 85. Where I get 2,500. 7. I get 27. 3. Now 2. I get 32. 5. I get 3,500. I get 35. 7. I get 37. 4. Now 2. Now 4,200. I get 42 to get 2 to get 42. Now 42. 5. I get 45. I get 85. 7. I get 47. 7. I get 47. 7. I get 47. 5,000. I get 85. Now 2. Now to get 82 to get 2 to get 5,200. I get 5,200. Now to get what do you think? Now to get 52. Now to get 5,200. Now to get 52. Come on here, 2. Then to get 52. Now 5. Now 5,500. I get 55. I get 95. 5,500. I get 55. 7. I get 57. 6,000. I get almost 6 wire. I get 6,000. I get 6,200. I get 62. Now 5. 65. I get 85. I get 6,500. I get 65. I get 85. Where now 65. Now 7. Now 7 again. 7. Now 67. 7. Now 7,000. I get almost 7. Now 72. 72 again. 72. 5. Now 75. I get 7,500. I get 7,500. I get 75. I get 85. Where 75. Now 7,700. I got 75. 77. Now 8,000. Now to get 8,000. Now to get where 8,000. Now to give 8,000. I'm on you at 77 and a half. Got to be 8,000 all. 8,000 all. 8,000 where? I can 77 now to give 8,000. Now to give 8, to give 8, to give 8, to give 8, to give 8,000. Now to give 8,000. Now to give 82. 8,200. Now to give 82. To give 82. To give 8,200. 8,200. Now to give 82. Now 5. Now to give 85. To give 5. To give 8,500. 8,500. 85. To give 5. To give 8,500. Now to give 85. To give 5. To give 8,500. Now to give 85. All in all done. I'm going to bank in 85. Sold at your weight, $8,250. $82.50. 82.50. 82.50, and that's 533. Thank you, sir. 533. All right.
Well, if you like that red roan filly, we're going to bring you a sister to her right here. And I I got to say, for me personally, I like all 4 of these 2-year-old fillies that Vince has brought. This one might be my favorite. Watching Frank ride her, this filly has got a great mind. She's athletic, and you know, you could turn her on, but you could turn her off. And this filly is just really, really pretty darn nice. I like her a whole bunch. Another one of these cutting like my dad's, which is just so cool to see these horses coming out of programs. You know, you want to talk about genetic similarity and horses that ride similar. That's how you do it when you build programs. And that's exactly what they have here. Out of a Cogburn daughter, we've rode lots of the Boone's Cogburn horses too. And they are athletic and very feely. This is a really, really talented filly. In fact, Ethan might have let me in on a little secret here. This might have been Frank's favorite of all the 2-year-old fillies he was riding.
Absolutely, absolutely. Set a bookends right here and help yourself. And somebody be 25, 3,000's all. I get 25, I get them on 3. I got 25, 3. Now to get the thousands out. I get 25, to get the 3, to get 10, 25, and 3, and 4. I got 335, to get 3,500. I get 35, I get 85, 7. I got 37, 4. Now 4, and 2. Now 4,200. I get 42, to get 2, to get 4,200. Now internet share 42, 5. Now 45, 7. Now 4,700. I get 45, to get 47, 5. Now 5,000. I get 85. Where you got to be tied now? 5,200. I get 52. Come along here 2. 52, 5. Now to get 8,500. Now 55. 7. I can 57, 7 times to get 6,000. Now 62. I can 62. Now to get 82 to get 6,200. Now to get 62 to get 82 to get 62. 5. I can 65, 7. I can 65 to get 6,700. Now to get 65. Got to be 6,700. I can 65 to get 6,700. Now to get 65, 7. I can 67. Now 7,000. I can get 7. I can 7,000. I can get $7,000 is all. I can 7 to bid 7 to buy. How to get 7,000. I can get 7. Where you got to be 7 and a half. 7,000 and a half. All in all done. I'm going to bank men 7,000. Sold them your way, Mark Holt, $6,750, 67 and 50. 511, 511's the buyer. We're going to go now to lot number 4.
Oh, yeah, and there's going to be some people that have been waiting for this filly to walk in the ring. So this is the first 3-year-old that we're going to offer today. And this is Maple, brought to us by Levi and Rachel Harris. And if you watch the preview, I don't even need to say anything. I mean, this filly is nice. Levi came and talked to me a year ago about her and said, hey, I have got a really nice Blue Roan filly at home that he said I'd like to talk to you about maybe bringing to your sale. And if you know Levi, he is as honest as the day is long. I mean, him and Rachel, great people, tons of integrity. And if Levi tells me he has a good one, he has a good one. Well, sure enough, they started sending me videos of this filly. I saw what she was, and she is absolutely outstanding. Now, because of Levi's integrity, and we want to make sure that you are 100% aware of everything going on, after the preview today, Levi came to me and he said, man, I think she's short-stepping a little bit on her front left. He pulled a big old ball of sandy mud out from that foot, and he thinks maybe she overreached and clipped a heel bulb or something. He will guarantee the horse 100% sound. It is absolutely nothing, but we want to make sure you're aware of it. If you ride her tomorrow and you think, man, she's short-stepping a little bit on that front left, that's what's going on. We think she maybe clipped a heel bulb. We aren't sure, but she's fine, she's sound, and we will guarantee it and stand behind her. When you look at the pedigree on this filly, out of a great Colonel Blackrock daughter, the very first Blue Roan filly that we sold in the sale, her dam is a full sister to this horse's dam. Colonel Blackrock daughter's out of the Dim Wind Checks mare. On the top side, this mare goes back to Peppy Sam Badger. That was the sire of Peppy Time Cinco. Just tremendously talented cow horses. And look at the wither development on her for a 3-year-old. This is a really, really nice filly, and she is gentle.
Oh, absolutely. And hopefully you did get to see the preview this morning as he tangled her up in rope on purpose. He wrapped her up in that rope and then drug that sled with her chest, with that rope up against her chest. Now, I tell you what, now help yourself right here. Here's a nice filly right here coming from a Reputation family. You better believe it. And somebody be 2,000, 2,200. Come along here at 2,200. Now to get 22, to get 22, 5, to get 25 and 7, to get 2,700. I get 27, 3 and 2. Now 32, 5. Now 35, 7. I get 37, 4. Now 2. Now 4,200. Now to get 42, to get 2, to get 42, 5. Now 45. Now 4,500. Now 7. I get 47, 7. To get 47. Now 5. Now 5,000. Now you get 5. Now 2. Now 5,200. Now to get 52, to get 2, to get 52. Now 5. Now to get 5,500. Now 7. I get 55, to get 57. Internet's in. 55, 7. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Internet, you got to be 6,000. I get them on 6,000. Now 2. Now 6,200. Now to get 2, to get 6,200. Now 5. Now 6,500. I get 65. Now internet's in. 62, 6,500. Now 7. Now 6,700. I get 6,700. Now to get 67, 7. Now to get 6,750. I get 67, 7. I get get 6,750. Now 7,000. Now to get 7,000. Now get internet's in 7,000. I get 7,000. Now get on several player. Not 2. Now 72.5. Now 7,500. I get 75. Now get 85. Player 75. I get 7,500. I get 75. Now get 85. Player now 7,500. I get 75. Now get 85. Internet, you got to be 7,500. 72.50's on the floor. 7,500. I'm in Mark Holt's section at 72.5. 75. And here we go. I get 72. Now 7,700. Now 7,700. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Now 8,800 to give 8,000. Now to give 8,800 to give 8,000. 8,000. Now to give 8,800 to give 8,000. Now to give 8,800 to give 8,000. To give 8,000. So 8,000. Now to give 8,800 to give 8,000. Now to give 8,800 to give 8,000. Really? 7,900. I'm glad I got my voice back. 8,000. 79. 8,000. Now 1. Now 8,100. Now 8,100. You started this. Oh, you started this. Now 8,100. 8,100. Now to give 81. To give 100. To give 81. 8,100. Now to give 81. To give 100. To give 8,100. Now to give 81. To give 100. To give 81 and I have. 81 and I have. Sold your way at $8,000. $8,000 your way there, Mark Holt. 521, 521. How's the Millen family today?
Great buy on that filly. That is a filly that it didn't matter what she cost. You're going to really appreciate her. All right, now we're rolling on to another Hairpin Roan Tiger son. This is my boy Dundee right here. I love this horse. I've been riding this horse on the ranch, using him, and out of another one of those I'm a Tough Lena daughters that we bought from Weaver Quarter Horses in Montana. He's sired by our Hairpin Roan Tiger. And, the obvious thing that we want to point out, we talked about it in the catalog, that horse has a big right hock. He's had that for 3.5 years since he was a weanling. I've rode this horse plenty hard. If it was going to be a problem, we'd have known it a long time ago. This horse is sound. We'll guarantee him that way. This Dundee horse is awesome outside. He's got a huge trot. He travels the country really nice. He's just super catty. This horse is cowy. He didn't show it great in the preview this morning, but, in his defense, these horses, we don't take them to town. There's a lot of new stuff going on here. But this horse, when you're out trailing a set of cows, he is cowing. His ears are pinned flat, and he's just nimble, athletic, and just a really, really nice gelding. I can't say enough good about him. He is a little bit watchy sometimes, so just be aware of that. If you go out and build 2 and rope something, he's paying attention, so you need to be paying attention. But boy, all the tools are there to be a great one, and he has got a fantastic start on him.
Absolutely. He's hip number 2 in your catalog. He's 4 years young. Help yourself right here. Somebody to be 2,000, 2,500. I get 2,500. Come along here, 2,500. Now to get 25, to get 25 and 3, then 2. Now 32, 5. I get 35 and 7 times. I get 37, 4,000. Now 2 and 42. Now 4,500. Now to get 45, 7, 5. Now 5,000. I get 95. Where you got to be 5. Now 2. Now to get 52. Now 5,500. I get 5,500. I get 55. To get 500. To get 55, 7. Now to get 57. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6,200. Now 62, 5. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. Now 6,700. Come along here, 6,700. Now 7,000. I'm going to go 7. Now 7,000. I'm going to go 7,000. Now 2. Now 7,200. I get 70. Now 5. Now 7,500. I get 75. I get 95. 75. 7. I get 7,700. Now to get 77. Now to get 77. Now 8. Now 8,000. Now to give 8. To give 8,000. I'm going to give 8,000 to bid by 8,000. Now to give 8. To give 8. To give 8. To give 8. To give 8,000. So 8,000. Now to give 8. To give 8,000. Now to give 8,000. Now to give. He can give me 79 if he'd like. 8,000 too. 8,250. 8,250. 82 and I have to give 82 to get 82 to give 8,250. So now to give 82. 8,250. Now 5. Now 85. I'm going to give 8,500. 8,500. Now to give 85. To give 500. To give 8,500. Now 7. 8,700. Come along here at 8,700. Now to give 87. Let's see it. 87. 8,700. Now to give 87. Now 9. Now 9,000. Now 92. Now 9,200. Now to get 92 to get 82 to get 9,200. Now to get 92. 9,200. Now to get 92 to get 82 to get $9,200 is all. 9,200. 92. Come along. 92. Now 9,500. Now 9,500. Now 9,500. 92.5. I get 95 to get 9,500. Now to get 95 to get 500 to get 95. 9,500. Now to get 9,500. Now to get 95. I get 95. They want to be 93. Is that what they're saying, Rodney? 93. I get 92. 92 to get 9,300. 92 to get 93 to get 93. 9,300. Now to get 90. I got you in, Mark Holt, at 92 and I have to get to be 95. No, you guys came right at the same time, but I had 92 here. Got 9 right here. You guys hollered at the same time, and I put you in. Yeah. Sorry. 9,250. 9,250 is home. 92 to get 82 to get 92. Now 9,500. I thought so. 9,500. 9,500. You just have to ask. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. I get 95. I get 95. Where 9,500. I get 95. I get 95. Sold it your way. $9,250. 92.50. Going to Aiden. All right. $9,250. And that buyer number again, my friend, was 522. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to move on to lot 5 in the sale. This is Jericho, and to kind of give you the backstory on this horse, he has just been an absolute pleasure to ride. We were short a little bit of colts last year for this year's sale, so I bought this horse from Casey Shellman over in Burns, good friend of mine, and he's a double-bred Dox Lynx horse. He goes the Lynx Light on the backside of his pedigree there, is an own son of Dox Lynx, who was an NCHA world champion. Casey showed this horse's mother. She was a supreme cow horse at the Elko Stallion Stakes in Elko, Nevada. Won money in the snaffle bit, Hackmore, and the bridle classes. This is a really talented colt. I love how he moves outside more than inside. You get this horse out, and you cannot believe how he can stroke off and trot. I mean, this sucker can just go eat up the country. He's super nice that way. Got a really nice stop on him. You know, the drawbacks to this horse, he's a little bit more immature than some of these 2-year-olds. He'll still whinny at his friends. He still has his colty moments, but it's okay. He's 2. But this is a really, really nice gelding that I think is going to go on and just make a top-notch horse. Super good to shoe, too. I just picked his feet up and nailed the shoes on, and he didn't even care. He's a pretty cool cat.
Absolutely. He's lot number 5 in your catalog, and help yourself right here. Damn it, ain't part. Oh, damn it, ain't part. Look at 2 down. Damn it, ain't part. So I'm going to be 2022. I get 2,000 now to get 2,200. I get 22,500 to get 25,7. Then 27. Now 3. Now 2. I get 32 to get 2 to get 32,5. Now 35,7. Then 4. I get 4,002. 5. Now 4,500. I get 45. I get 85,7. Now 47,5. Now 5,000. Now 2. Now 5,200. Now to get 52. Now 5. 5 to get 5,500. Now 757. 6,000. I get 6,002. Now to get 62. Now 5. 65 to get 6,500. I get 65, 6,700, 6,700, 6,700's all. 65, you got to be 6,700. I get 65, now to get 6,750. I get 65 to get 6,750. 6,750's all. Now 7, 66, 6,700. Now 7, now 6,800, now 6,900, now 6,900, 7,000, now 7,000, now 71. I get 71, I get 81 and 2, 72 to get 2 to get 72, 71, now 2, now 7,200. I get 72, now to get 2 to get 72 to get 2 to get 7,200, now to get 72. I get 71, now to get 2 to get 71, 72, and I have sold him your way at $7,100, 7,100, and put him on buyer number 535, 535. Thank you, Rod.
Okay, we're moving back onto a hairpin-roan Tiger Son, and I'm just going to be frank. This is my favorite.
You can't be Frank. Frank's out back.
Okay. So I'm just going to tell the truth. This is my favorite 2-year-old gelding in the sale. Dean called me right after we took Bandito over to him, and I was talking to him and Sterling, and they just said, it is unbelievable a horse this big can move like that. And it is, and you know, I have rode like 5 or 6 full sibs to this horse. I mean, maybe more than that, a bunch of them, out of a great Colonel Blackrock daughter that we bought years ago. And I'm telling you, that cross, these horses are cowy. They've got motors, but you can bring them right back down, and they're quiet, and they're just right between your legs. This horse, before the preview, before all of you got here this morning, I rode him and was just screwing around in there. I was going to heel a calf, and a calf came winging by me, and I necked one. Whoops. It just hooked my loop. I didn't even mean to. And so I just handed the rope off to Rainey real quick because she was on a broke horse, because we haven't branded calves on these colts. And Rainey logged him off, and I just trotted in and heeled him on him real quick, and he didn't even care. You know, this horse is really cowy. He's big, he's stout, he's athletic, and he's got a motor in there. He's really quiet, but, I mean, if you need a motor, he's got it. This horse is awesome.
Absolutely. You're getting the best of both programs here. Absolutely.
One more thing I do want to point out, guys. We said it in the catalog, but we want to make sure you know exactly what you're buying. He does have a pretty good blemish on that back right fetlock. You can see it. He got his foot caught in a feeder when he was a weanling, and he barked it up pretty good. Has no effect on soundness. We stand behind these horses like we do all of them, but I do want you to be aware of it so you don't get them home and you're surprised.
Absolutely. And once again, you're getting the best of both programs. You're getting the top out of the High Desert Quarter Horse and the Hairpin Roan Tiger, and out of that good Colonel Blackrock, the Bent's Foundation breeding on the bottom side. You're getting the best of both worlds right here, and somebody want to be 2,000, 2,500, 25, now 3, now 3,000, now get an 8 and a 3, 3,500, now 4,000, now 42, to get 42, now 5, to get 40,000, 7,000, to get 47, 5, 2, now 52, 5,500, now 5,700, now 6,000, I get 6,000, now get it, I'm 62, 62, 5, 65, negative 5, negative 6,500, 6,500, negative 6,500, negative 6,500. I got 62, now 5, now 6,500, I got 62, 5. I got 6,500, I got 65, negative 5, negative 6,500. I got 65, I'm on Rod now at 62 and a half. Got to be 6,500, 6,500 right here in the front row, Rodney. 6,500, 6,700 right here, 67, now 7,000, now 7,200, now 72, now 75, now 7,500, now 7,800, now 7,900. I got 79 to get down, 7,900, now 79. I got 7,900, now 79 to get down, now 79, now 79, 8,000, now to give 8,000, now to give 8,000, where 8,000, now to give 8,000, so 8,000, now to give 8,000, 8,100, now to give 81, now to give 8,100, 8,100, now to give 81, now to give 81, 8,100, now to give 81, now to give $8,100 is all. 8,100, now to give 81, now to give 8,100, 8,100, now to give 8,100, now to give 81, 8,100, now to give 81, now to give $8,100 is all. 8,100, now to give 81, now to give 8,100. All in and I'm going to bank, man. 8,100, now to give 81, and I have 8,100. So it's your weight, $8,000, and put them on 5, 5, 6.
That was a special horse. You're going to love that horse. Okay, we are moving on to one that lots of people have been waiting for. This is Spade. This is lot 1 in the sale catalog, and you do not get opportunities in our sale to buy horses like this very often. This is a 5-year-old horse that the Bentz family raised, and this has been Emily's go-to horse for the last couple years. You know, and one thing they don't tell you, but Emily's pregnant, and she's been riding this horse all spring, branding calves on him pregnant. Now, I'm not going to let my wife go ride a horse that I don't think is pretty solid if she's pregnant, and she rides this horse all the time. So that alone should tell you how broke this horse is and how good he is. One of the things I was really impressed with, you know, there's lots of these horses, we go out and we buckaroo on them and crush rocks and do lots of cool stuff outside on them. But there's not all these ranch horses you can bring back inside and lope beautiful circles and do flying lead changes and all the stuff that Emily has done with this horse. I mean, the softness and the suppleness here, and then you watched Ethan go out and rope on him 2 or 3 head today. It is hard to find horses like this. And this horse is solid. He's not blemished up. I mean, an absolutely beautiful roan horse. You know, they love to be totally truthful on these horses, and I appreciate the fact that they're pointing out to you the stuff about he can be a little weagy on the ground, you know, and I have a lot of horses at home that are that way. You run up to them, and, yeah, they're going to snort at you and look at you funny. Doesn't look like he's having any trouble in the sale ring with Rainey to me, but just be aware of that. This is a really nice broke horse.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Here's an opportunity. Here's an opportunity right here. If you got to watch a preview this morning, she went across there. She did a flying leads change. She didn't set him up. She did it on purpose. She didn't set him up, and he switched. He's deadly leaded, man. I'll tell you what, here's a gelding right here that you could take and do anything in the whole wide world you want to. You better believe it right here. Somebody want to be 10,000. I'm going to let you in at 3, 4,000 tall. 3, 4, now 5, 6,000, now 7, now 8. I'm going to give 8,000, now 9, I'm going to get 9,000, now 10, I'm going to get 10,000, 11,000, now 12,000, now 13,000, I'm going to get 13. I got 13,000, I'm going to get 13, half, 12, 5, 13. I got 13,000, I'm going to get 13, I'm going to get 13, I'm going to get 13,000, I'm going to get 13. I got 12, 5, 13, 5, I got 13, 5, 14,000, I'm going to get 14, 5. I got 14, 5, 15,000, I'm going to get 15. I got 15,000, 15, 5, now 16,000, now to get 16. I got 16,000, now to get 16,000. I got 16,000, I'm going to get them on 16. I got 16, 5, I got 16, 5, I got to be 16, 5. Now 17,000, now 17,000, 17, 5, 18,000, 18,000, now to give 18, to give 18, to give 18,000, now to give 18, 18,000, now to give 18, to give 18,000, now to give 18, 18,000, now to give 18, to give 18, to give 18, to give 18,000, so 18, now to give 18, to give 18, to give 18,000, now to give 18, so I got 17,5 on Mark Holt, you got to be 18,000. How about 17,750? 17,750 if they'll shoot them BBs quick. Now 18,000, now 18,000, now 18,000, now to give 18, to give 18,000, now to give 18, 18,000, now to give 18, to give 18,000. I got 17,750. 18,000 tall, 18,000 tall, 18. Now to give 18,000, now to give 18, to give 18,2, 18,2, now to give 18,250, now to give 18,2, to give 2, to give 18,2, 18,2, now to give 18, to give 2, to give 2, to give 18,2, 18,2, now to give 2, to give 2, to give 18,2, 18,2, now to give 18, to give 2, to give 18-2, 18-2, 18-2. What do they think, Rodney? 18-2 and a half. 18 to give 18-2. Sold it your way at $18,000 there, Mark Holt. 553, 553. All right.
Great buy on that horse. Okay, we're going to move into another one of our 2-year-old geldings that we have in the sale today. And this is COVID, and we know that everybody appreciates his name. One thing that we just absolutely love about this horse is his disposition and his demeanor. We had a few videos we put out there for people to see. The other day I was down at the barn, and I look over, and we got the whole cavy in the corral. There's 35 or 40 head of horses in there, and Rainey's jumped on this guy, riding him around bareback through all these horses, and he just doesn't care. And I think she's rode him bareback just about every day for the last 2 weeks because she just loves getting in the middle of these colts. This horse is sired by the horse we call Murata, our Weaver's Boonsville Dock horse, and I cannot say enough good about that cross on the Hairpin Roan Tiger Daughters. These horses are great disposition. They are cowy, they are athletic, and they just really want to please. This horse has been no different. We always say this horse just virtually makes no mistakes. You know, he was a little colty in the preview. He was kind of wanting to fade to those other horses, but I'm going to tell you, you get him home and you go ride him out, you're going to love this colt. He is super, super talented. He does have a little blemish on his rear right fetlock. It's a small little deal. He banged it up on a steel post. Absolutely cosmetic, nothing beyond that. This is a Bay Roan gelding that I think is going to do nothing but improve and increase in value the longer you own him. This is a gorgeous horse with a gorgeous head.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you haven't had COVID, here's your chance to buy it. You'll be immune. You'll be immune here in an hour. Absolutely. Oh, look at here down. Help yourself right here. Hip number 8 in your catalog, and somebody be 2,000, 2,500, now 25, 3, now 3, now 2, now 32, 5 to get 35, 7, 7 to get 37, 4,000, now 2, 42, 4,500, I get 4,500, now 7, now 5,000, I get 5, 2, now 5,200, now to get 52, to get 2, to get 52, now 5 to get 5,700, I get 55 to get 5,700, now 6,000, I get almost, I get 6,000, I get almost 6,000, I get 6,000, where I get 57, I have 6,000, I get almost 6,000. So I get 57, I get 6,000, now to get 57, now 6,000, now 2, now 6,200, now to get 82, to get 6,200, I get 62, now to get 82, to get 6,200, 62, 5, now 6,500, now 6,500, I get 65, to get 5, to get 6,500, now to get 65, now 7, 6,700, now to get 67, 7, now to get 67, now 7,000, now 7,000, now 7,000, I get almost 7, par, you get to be 7 a bit, 7 high, I get 72, now to get 72, to get 82, to get 72, I get 72, now to get 82, to get 7,200, now to get 72, now 5, I get 7,500, I get 75, I get 85, where 75, 500, I get 75, I get 85, word, I get 75, 7,500, now 7,700, I get 7,700, I get 77, 7, I get 7,750, I get 75, I get 7,750, so I get 77 higher, I get 75, I get 7,750, so I get 7,750, I get 75, I get 77 higher, fall in, I'm going to bank men, 7,750. Sold it your way at $7,500, $7,500. Absolutely, he's going to a good cowboy, and I'll guarantee you he's going to a good outfit right there. 515, thank you.
Well, Eric, we are moving into the last saddle horse that's going to be offered in the sale today. Because he is last, he is certainly not least. This is Black Wolf, and if any of you follow our program, you know this horse was cataloged in last year's sale, and he got hurt right before the sale, so we had to scratch him. Kind of a neat story on this horse. We got him healed up. We turned him out and just kind of forgot about him because we were busy. I caught him up back in May. Hadn't been rode for 11 months. Saddled this horse, and I stepped on and left the barn. That was it. No jipping around, nothing else. That's the mind that this colt has on him. This horse wants to be good. He's just unbelievable how quiet he is, but he's not lazy. You know, a lot of times these horses get kind of quiet like that. They get lazy and kind of dull, and he is not. He's not particularly fancy because we've just rode him outside. We haven't spent tons of time loping circles on him. He's out of a really cool Shining Spark granddaughter. Of course, Shining Spark was the first $1 million sire in the National Ring Cow Horse Association. And one thing that we mentioned it in the preview, but I do want to point out to you, and I just totally forgot to put it in the catalog. It was an honest mistake. This horse got hung in a barbed wire gate last winter On his back right leg, you can see there is a blemish and there's a scar. It's on the front of the leg there. It's just cosmetic. It doesn't affect anything, but we didn't put it in the catalog. I feel bad about that, and I want to make sure that everybody knows exactly what they're getting here. This horse has rode consistent from day one, and he saw us ride him bridleless out there in the preview, and he is just a good kid. I mean, this horse wants to be good.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Help yourself right here. He's lot number 3 in your catalog. This is the colt right here that MT was riding out there, took his bridle off and rode him around popping the flag with no bridle on him. All right? In front of all these people. I'll guarantee you, he's pretty gentle. Help yourself right here. Help yourself right here. Oh, look at your down. I've got 4,250, 4,500, 4,750. Now 47, now 5, now 5,000, now 2, now 52, 5, now 55, 7, now 6,000, now 6,000, now 6,000's all. Now 2, now 62, 5, 7, now 6,700, now 87,000, now 72, now 7,200, now 72, to get 72, 5, I get 75, to get 7,500, now 77, 7,700, now to get 77, I get 7,700, now to get 77, 7, now to get 7,700. 7,700's all. 7,700. I got 70, now 8,000. Now to give 8, here to give 8,000. Now to give 8, here to give 8, wire. 8,000. Now to give 8, here to give 8,000. I'm on rod now. 77, now 8,000. I can 77 now. No 8, here to give 8,000. Now to give 8, here to give 8,000. Now to give 8, wire. 8,000. Now to give 82. Now to give 82. To get 2 to give 82. 8,200. Now to give 82. 5. Now to give 85. To give 5. To give 85. 8,500. Now to give 85. To give 5. To give 82. Now I have 8,500. 82. Now to give 85. To give 5. To give 8,500. Now to give 85. 8,500. Now to give 85. To give 5. To give 85. To give 5. To give 85. 8,500. Now to give 85. To give 5 to give 85, 8,500, now to give 85, to give 5 to give 8,500, all in, all done. 82 and I have to give 8,500, 8,500, 8,750, now 87.5, 8,750 is all, now to give 87, now 9, now to get 9,000, now 9,000, now to get 9,000, now to get 9,000, wire. I get 9,000, now to get 9, to get 9, now to get 9, now to get 9, to get 9,000, now to get 9,000, wire. I get 9,000, now to get 9, now to get 9, to get 9,000, now to get 9,000 all. I get 9,000, I'm going to get them on 9, where are you going to be 9? 9,000, yes sir, yes, gotta go. 9,000, I'm gonna get them on 9 and I have. Sold at your weight, $8,750, 87 and 50, and put them on buyer number 559, buyer number 559. All righty then.
Well, this is a pretty exciting offering that we're moving into now as we start getting into some of these little younger horses. We're selling choice right here, and Eric can explain a little more about that to you here in a second, but I want to talk about both of these horses individually. So the bay horse is Fame Checks, and I started his mother and rode her. I have 2 full brothers to her that I ride right now. One of them's a spade bit horse, and he's 13 or 14 years old, and the other one is a 3-year-old, and I'm going to tell you that there's a reason I cherry-picked those horses for my own personal saddle horses. His mother was phenomenal. She was incredible when we rode her, and when you cross Hairpin Roan Tiger on that Kelvin's Lita Babe mare that was her mother, that was one of the best mares we ever had. You get offspring like his mother. When you then cross our Murata stud on that, this is what you get. I think this is a tremendously high-quality bay horse. I think a lot of him. When we talk about the Blue Roan horse here, he's out of another Hairpin Roan Tiger daughter. I mean, these colts are 3/4 brothers, so there's not a ton of difference, but there is a little bit of difference on the bottom side. His mother, we started and rode her. She's bigger, and he's going to be bigger. His mother is about 16 hands and tremendously athletic. Her mother was a horse called Miss Bolita that I had the opportunity to own at the end of her life. I think I rode five or six geldings out of that mare. And I'm going to tell you, those were some of the finest cow horses I ever rode. That's why I went back and bought Miss Bolita at the end of her life, because I wanted to get a few out of her. I just knew what those horses were. This horse is probably going to have a lot of grit, a lot of cow, and a ton of athleticism. This horse is going to be the same way. Disposition-wise, I think the bay horse is just a touch quieter, but both of these very, very high-quality horses.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is how this is going to work. We're going to sell choice. They're thinking enough of these 2 colts, they're going to keep the other one. Okay, so you pick which one you want. They're going to keep the other one. That tells me that they stand behind the program pretty well when they're going to keep the other one. Doesn't matter which one you take, they're keeping the other one. So keep that in mind as you're bidding along. High bidder's going to get choice. The other one's going to walk. He's going to go back to IZ. All right? Help yourself right here. Oh, dang it, look at you down. Dang it, power. Oh, dang it, power. Some of you want to be 2,000, 2,500. I can 2,000, I get 2,500. I can 25, I get 85, 7, I get 27, 3 and 2. I can 32, 5, I get 35, 7, 4. I can 42, 4,500. I get 45, 7. I can 4,700. I get 47, 7. I get 4,700. Now 5. Now 5,000. I get 85. Where are you going to be? 5,002. Now 5,200. I get 52 to get 2 to get 5,200. I can 5,000, 5,250. So I can 5,000 now to give it. You're getting choice now. 5,250. I can 5,000 now to give it 2 to get 2 to get 5,250. I can 5,250 now to give it 2 to get 2 to get 5,250. I can 5,250 now to give it 2 to get 2 to get 5,250. 51 if that'll help them. Tell them to shoot them BBs quick, right? 5,100, 5,100, 5,100. Here we go. I can 5,100. I got 5,000 on Mark Holt. You got to be 5,100, and I have 5,100. Sold it your way, Mark Holt, $5,000, and put them on buyer number 520. Got a big smile on his face. Which one did he take? A. All right, $5,000, and that was 524. Is that right? 524. 524. All right, perfect. We're going to go now to lot number 18.
Okay, we're going to move into a hairpin roan tiger son now here. This Blue Peppy colt has just been one of the fun colts we've had around the place. I mean, this colt just kind of wants to be gentle. He's pretty easy to be around. His mother is a mare that we also bought from Weaver Quarter Horses in Montana years ago. And, you know, it's kind of a funny deal. We went to Weaver's one year and bought some mares, and then a couple years later, Diane, our partner on High Desert Quarter Horses, says, you know, I like those mares. I think I'm going to buy a couple more of them. And I said, well, okay. And before I even knew what had happened, she'd bought a couple of them, and she bought this horse's mother. Man, that was a lot of years ago. And she was by a horse called Poco I'm a Doc, who Poco I'm a Doc is deceased now, but he was the Montana Quarter Horse Association Broodmare Sire of the Year. Those daughters out of Poco I'm a Doc were really, really good mares. And anyway, that's what his mother is a Poco I'm a Doc daughter. On the top side, of course, Hairpin Roan Tiger. That horse has rewrote the book for us on in terms of what it is to just have truly a program-building stallion. So Tig's getting old. Hairpin Roan Tiger is 19 years old. We aren't going to have tons of these left. And this is an opportunity to get a good one. 4 black feet, just a big, stout colt. One other thing I might mention, we ride a full brother to this horse. We have he's 5 or 6 year-old gelding in the Cavy that we ride. He's 15-3. Big old nice colt, real gentle, and well, he's not really a colt anymore, but just a big nice horse, and he's gentle, and you can turn him out for months at a time, catch him up, and he's going to ride off just the same as he was when you turned him out.
Absolutely. Lot number 18 in your catalog. Help yourself right here. Oh, dang it, partner, look at you down. Hang it, I'm going to be 2,000, 2,250. I get 2,000, now to get 22, 22, 5 to get 25, 7, now to get 27, 3. I get 3,000, I get number 3, where you going to be 3,000, down 2. I get 3,200, now to get 32, 5 to get 35, 7, now to get 34. Now 4,000, I get 4,000, now to get 37, I have 4. I get 4,000, now to get 37, I have 4,000 all. I get 4,002. Now 4,200, now to get 42 to get 2 to get 4,250. I get 4,250, now to get 42 to get now 5. Now 4,500, I get 45 to get 5 to get 4,500, I get 45, come along here, 5, 45, up 45, now 7. I get 4,700, I get 47, 7, I get 47, now 5. Now 5,000, now to get 5,000 again, 5,000, I get a 9, let's see, 5,000, I get a 95, 2. Now 5,200, now to get 52 to get 2 to get 5,200, now to get 52. 5,200, now to get 2 to get 5,200, now to get 52 to get 2 to get 52. 5,200, now to get 52, now 5, now to get 5,500, I get 55. 52, and I have 5,500. I get 52, now to get 5,500, I get 55, now to get 5, 5 to get 5,500, all in, all done. 52, and I have 5,500. I get 55, I get 85, where are you going to be 5,500? 5,500, yes or yes, 5,500. Sold him your way there, Ron Wesselman, $5,250, $5,250. 541. Boy, you've got one happy daughter right there now, I'm telling you. Absolutely.
Yeah, and they know what the Hairpin Roan Tiger horses are all about. They've had a lot of them. Speaking of Hairpin Roan Tiger, here we go with the first filly, yearling filly offering in the sale today. And boy, I think we are starting with an awfully, awfully good one. I've had the opportunity to be around a whole bunch of full sibs of this horse, and I'm going to tell you, they are really cowy. Good friend of ours that we talked about at the beginning of the sale, he was out there in the preview, Matt Carter, has a 4 or 5, I don't know. He bought a full brother to this filly in our 2017 sale. I branded calves all spring with Matt riding that horse. I'm going to tell you, that horse is so cowy that you kind of got to back him off the heel on him. I mean, he's just wanting to attack him. So anyway, these horses are loaded with cow. Out of a really nice Waldo daughter that goes back to a mare that we bought years ago called Miss Pepe's Retreat. And I'm going to tell you, that mare has kicked out some phenomenal brood mares for us. I think I've got 4 daughters of Miss Pepe's Retreat in our broodmare band. And anyway, her maternal granddam, that's what she is. One thing I do want to point out to you on this filly, some of you might not have saw it in the pin, on her butt brand, she has a little sore there. We think it might be a sarcoid tumor. Those are easy to be removed. We get a few of them every once in a while. We have the vet take them off. Not a big deal. They go away in a couple weeks. But I do want to point it out to you just so you know it is there. And we just noticed it here a few days ago. Anyway, super gentle filly. Not a lot of hairpin roan tiger fillies in the sale this year. Here's one you can take home.
Absolutely. Lot number 21 in your catalog, and help yourself right here. Oh, look at 2,000, how to get 2022. I got 2,000, how to get 22, to get 2, to get 22, and 5 to get 25, and 7, how to get 2,700. I got 27, 7, how to get 2,700. I got 25 to get 2,700, how to get 27. I got 25, 7, how to get 2,700. I got 27, 7, how to get $2,700 is all. 2,700, how to get 27, 7, all. I got 25, I got 8, 7 per. I got 25, 7. I got 27, now 3,000, I got 8 on 3. Internet's in, 27. I have got to be 3. I got 20. I got to get 3,000. I got to get on 3. I got 3,000. I got to get on 3. Where you got to be 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I got 3,000. I got to get on 3. Where you got to be 3. I got 3,000. I got to get on 3. So I got to get 3,000. I got 20 here. We might be way wrong right here. I'll tell you what, we've been seeing what was going along here. This little filly's got 4 stalking legs. She got a big strip down her face. I'll tell you what, she wants to be good. Here's an opportunity right here. You're here and she's here. 27, 3, $3,000 is all. 27, I am 3. I got 3,000. I'm going to get them on 3. Where? And I had to get 3,000 all. I got 3,000. I'm going to get on 3. Now 2. Now 3,200. I got 32 to get 2 to get 3,200. I got 3,000. I'm going to get 32 to get 2 to get 3,250. I'm going to get 32 to get 2 to get 32. Nevada, you got to be 3,250. You're out. 3,250. 3,250. Internet Nevada, you got to be 3,250. 3,250. I got 32 to get 2 to get 3,250. So I'm going to get 32 and a half. I got 3,250. I'm going to get 32 to get 2 to get 32 and a half. I got 3,250. So I'm going to get 32 and I'm going to get 3,250. Sold it on the internet for $3,000. Jennifer Hutchinson, 1048's the buyer number, staying in Oregon. Thank you, Jennifer. 1048, yes.
So this is a filly as we move into lot 24. This is one of our Murata fillies out of a hairpin roan tiger daughter. So you just saw the blue roan yearling colt that we just sold. This horse's mother is a full sister to him. And this is a horse, you know, we put it in the footnotes in the catalog, but good grief, these horses shed out all their hair this spring, all their winter coat, and we looked at her and said, whoa, where did she come from? We'd kind of missed her. This is an awesome filly. I mean, the more I look at her, I just think the quality runs really, really deep here. And the 410 mare, Tiger's 410, her mother, she's a pretty young mare, and she's only had a couple colts for us, so they aren't really proven yet, but we've rode enough sibs by the Murata horse and out of the hairpin roan tigers that we know what these horses are. This filly ought to be really, really talented. She is sure enough built to be a cow horse.
Absolutely, absolutely. Help yourself right here. She's lot number 24. HD Murata's Bay right here. Damn it, right here. 2022. I got 2,000. I got 2,200. I got 2,500. I got 25. I got 85. I got 2,500. I got 25.7. I got 25. I got 2,750. Now 3. Now 3,000. I got on 3. Where you got to be 3 and 2. Now 32.5. I got 35. I got 95.7. I got 3,700. I got internet. You got to be 3,700. I got 35. I got 3,750. Now I get 37.7. I get 37. Now 4. Now 4,000. I got 94. Where you got to be 4 to bid by. I got 4,000. I got 94. Where you got to be 4. I got 4,000. I got 94 is all. $4,000 is all. I got 38. Let's see 8. Now to get 38. Now to get 8. Let's see 8. Now to get 8. Now to get 38. Let's see 8. Now to get 8. Now 9. Now 39. Now 4. Now to get 3,900. I got 3,900. Now to get 9. Now to get 39. Now to get 9. Now to get 39. I got 39 to get 9. Now to get 3,900. I got 39. I got 8 9. Where now to get 39. 9's all. 39 to get 9. Now to get 38. 9. I got 38. 9. I got 39 to get 9. Now to get 39. Internet, you got to be 3,900. 3,900's all. I got 38. Got to be 9 10. hanging 38, now to get 9, now to get 39, 4,000, now to get 94, hanging 4,000, now to get 94, where now to get 4,000, so hanging 39, you got to be 4,000, now to get 94, where now to get 4,000, so hanging 39, now to get 94, where you got to be 4, yes or no, 4,000, so 4,000, where hanging 39, now to get 94, where hanging 39, you got to be 4, and I have sold it your way, Mark Holt, $3,900, $3,900. $565. All right, we're going to go down to lot number 27.
Lot number 27. This is Honey, and this is an absolutely gorgeous buckskin filly. When we got the pictures from Emily of the horses, we knew what the pedigrees were, but we hadn't seen pictures of all these fillies of Bence's yet. When we saw the pictures here, my wife said, boy, I need to own her. And absolutely fell in love with her. And, man, she doesn't disappoint when you get to see her. Look at the hip on that filly. Big, stout, awesome filly. And then, on the bottom side, she goes back to Colonel Blackrock, which we've already wrote that book. You know what those are all about. Doc's Oak. And then, everybody talks about the top side on Cutting Like My Dad, the Pep Boons mole. But, on the bottom side, he's out of a Doc's Hickory daughter. I mean, those are good horses. Good horses. Doc's Hickory was a $21 million sire, and he's dead now. But those were tremendous horses. So I just think this is a neat opportunity if you want a filly that you can start and go on and make a great saddle horse out of, or if you just want to raise some nice babies, boy, here's a genetic package that you won't regret.
Absolutely. Bread top and bottom, and you want color and shine, you take a look right here. Here's a Cutting Like My Dad. You've seen the 2-year-olds we were selling. You've seen the 2-year-olds they were selling. I'll tell you what, she's going to grow up and be just like them. Big, kind eye, short back right here. Help yourself right here, and somebody to be 2,000, 2,250. 2,000, now to get 2,250. So now to get 22. I get 2,250, now to get 25, to get 25 and 7, now to get 2,700. I get 27.3, now 2. I get 3,200, now to get 32, now 5, now 35, 7, now to get 3,700. I get 35, now to get 3,700, now to get 37, 4,000, I get negative 4. I get 4,000, I get negative 4, 2, now to get 42, to get 2, to get 42. Now 5, now to get 4,500, I get 45, to get 5, now to get 45, 7. I get 4,700, now to get 47, 7, now to get 47. 4,700. I get 47, 7, now to get 4,700 buyer. I get 47, 7, now to get 45, 4,700. I get 45, to get 4,700. I get 45, I get a 7 player, now to get 45, to get 4,700. I get 45, 4,750. Here we go. I get 45, to get 4,750. All in, all done. 45, to get 4,750. I get 45, 7, and all in, all done. 45, to get 4,750. Sold him your way, men. $4,500, 4,500. 516, 15, 515. Sorry about that. 515. All right.
Okay, we're going to move to hip number 17. This is Voodoo. And I want to talk about Voodoo for just a second here. So the big red roan horse that my daughter Rainey was riding in the preview this morning, dragging the log out to us, he's hard to miss. He's big. This horse's mother is a full sister to that horse. And we've got 2 full brothers to this horse's mother that we ride in the Cavy. And I'll tell you what, they might be as cowy a horse, both of them, as cowy a horses as I have ever rode. If you ride those, so we have a bud box behind our lead up for our squeeze chute, and we load cattle horseback. And if you're riding those horses back there in the bud box, it's almost dangerous for the cattle because they are coming with teeth bared. I mean, these horses are cowy. And so crossing this horse's mother on Murata, this is what you get. This horse ought to be absolutely wolfy on a cow, but he has got one of the kindest, sweetest dispositions of any of our yearling colts. We run the horses in the corral. This guy walks up to the gate and meets you every time. I mean, he has just got a phenomenal disposition. Big old stout hip, short back, got some wither development. Really, really a neat horse. I mean, I think this is a horse that could go on to be a stallion for somebody if they wanted to use him that way.
Oh, look at you down. Working on lot number 17 once again. Help yourself here. Somebody be 2,000, 2,250. 2,000, now to get 2,250. Now 5 to get 2,500. Now get 25, now get 85. Come along here, 5 and 7. Now 27, 3. Now 2. Now 3,200. Now 5. I get 3,500. Now get 35. Now get 85. We're in 3,500. I get 35. Now get 80. Internet 5, 7. I get 35. I get 30. Internet, you're out. 3,750. I get 35, 7 alive. I get 35. I get 3,750. I get 35, 7 alive. I get 35. I get 3,750. I hanging 35, to get 750, to get 3,750, on, to get 35, 7.5, hanging 35, to get 3,750, on, to get 35, to get 7.5, hanging 35, to get 3,750, on, 35, 7.5, hanging 35, to get 3,750, all in, all done, hanging 35, to get 3,750, now 4,000, hanging 4,000, hanging 4, hanging 4,000, hanging 4, where you gotta be 4, now 2, now 42, internet, you gotta be 4,200, Idaho, you're out, you gotta be 4,200, hanging 42 to get 2 to get 4,200, now to get 42, 4,200, now to get 42 to get 2 to get 4,250, now to get 4,250, now to get 42 and a half, hanging 4,000, now to get 4,250, hanging 42 to get 2 to get 42, Kelly, you want to be 4,250, 4,250, 4,250 on, now to get 42 to get 2 to get 4,250, and I have all in, all done, going to the bank with them and dime. Sold him your way at $4,000, $4,000. 516.
Okay, we are going to move to hip number 16, lot 16 in your sale catalog. This is Jack, and we have not had very many of these Smart Justin horses offered in the sale today. I want to talk about his mother for a minute, and it's fun because we've rode so many of these horses that, we're riding second and third generation on some of these horses. It's really cool, but his mother is out of a great mare that I bought from Dick Rainey in Riley, Oregon years ago, and that mare is no longer with us, but I've rode 2 full brothers to this horse's mother, and I'm going to tell you, they are fantastic. In fact, one of them topped our sale a few years ago, that horse that Ron Anderson bought.
Right.
And anyway, full brother to this horse's mother. Crossing those Hairpin Roan Tiger daughters on our Justin stud has been a very successful cross for us. Those Justin colts tend to have a little more fire to them. This horse is not that way. This horse is super mellow. He's super kind, loves people, comes and meets you at the gate kind of deal, and just a really neat horse. Not going to be quite as tall as some of these other colts, but he sure enough got a soggy hip on him, and he'll be plenty thick.
Absolutely, absolutely. Help yourself right here. Smart Justin up there, that Lockett program up there at Farewell Bend when they were in business. Help yourself right here. Damn it, I get a deep look at you down. Damn it, I get a deep right here. Damn it, to get 2022. I got 2,000, now to get 2,200. I get 22 to get 2 to get 22. Come along here, 22, 5, 25, 7. I get 27, 3. I get 3,000. I get 3, 2. Now 5. I get 35. I get 85. Where? I got 3,500. I get 32. Now 35. I got 32 to get 3,500. I get 35. I get 85. Where? I get 3,500. I got 3,500. I got 35. I get 85. Where? You got to be 3,500. I got 35 to get 5. Now 7. I am now to get 37. 7. I get 3,700. I got 37. I have 5. To get 35. To get 3,750. I got 35. 7. I have sold. Now to get 35. 7. I got 35. Now to get 3,750. 3,750. I got 35. 7 and a half. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. I got 4,000. I got 84 pair. Now to get 4,000 on. Now to get 4 pair. I got 4,000. Now he says no. I got 4,000. I got 84,000. I got 84 pair. You got to be 4 and I have 4,000. All in all, I'm going to bank 37 at 4. Okay. 38. Now 9. Now 39. Now 39. Now 39. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4,100. Now 4,100. Now 4,100. I get 41 now to get 41 2. Now 42 to get 2 to get 4,200. Now to get 41 on 2 to get 2 to get 42. I get 41 on 2 now 3. Now 4,300. I get 43. Now get I'm on 3 playing 43. I get 4,300. I get 43. Now get I'm on 3 playing 43. I get 43. Now get I'm on 3 player. I get 4,300. I get 43. Now get I'm 43 to get 4,300. Sold him your weight $4,200. 4,200. 540 is the buyer. 4,200 is the price. All right.
Okay,
we're on lot number 23, I do believe.
Lot 23 might possibly be the last of the Hairpin Roan Tiger. We might have one more. I don't know. Anyway, another Hairpin Roan Tiger daughter. This filly here is actually owned by the girl that's holding her. This is out of Rainey's mare. Rainey has, she loves the King Fritz horses like we do, and she went and bought this Fritz Command bred mare, and she is absolutely huge. She's a big, powerful red roan mare, and crossing her on Hairpin Roan Tiger, boy, you got to like what you're seeing here. This is a big, stout, powerful filly with lots of bone. She's just like her mother. I mean, her mother is the exact same way, just big and stout. Southworths in Seneca, Oregon have a maternal sister to this horse that they ride. They love her. She's gentle, easy to get along with, and just really a neat opportunity to own another Tig daughter here. One thing we do want to point out to you guys, in case some of you didn't see it, she does have a very small hernia. Costs about $100 to fix those at our vet clinic, but just want you to be aware of it, just so that you're aware of everything that you go home with today. So anyway, another Hairpin Roan Tiger filly.
Oh, negative partner, look at you down. Negative on 2022. Hang at 2000, negative 2200. Hang at 2000, negative 22, 22, 5. Hang at 2507. Hang at 27, 3. Now 3, now 2. Now to get 32, to get 2, to get 3200. Hang at 3200. Now to get 3000, 32, 5, 35, 7. Hang at 3700. Now to get 35, to get 3700. Hang at 35, to get 3700. Now to get 35, 7. Hang at 35, to get 3700. Now to get 35, 7. Now I got 32 on the internet. You got to be 3,500 on the floor. You didn't get in. 32 and a half, 3,500. Now 3,700 internet, you got to be 37 and a half. Now 4,000. Whoop, I already had 5. Carly, you got to be 3,700. I got you at 35. 3,750. Carly Long, you got to be 3,750. 35, 37 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 35, 3,750. Hanging 37. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Hanging 4,000. Hanging 4 pair. Had to get 4,000 on. Had to get 4,000 to bid and buy. Hanging 4,000. Hanging 4 pair. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 4,000 to bid. Hanging 4,000. Hanging 4 pair. You got to be 4 then. 4,000. Hanging 4 pair. Hanging 4,000. Hanging 4 and I have all in, all done. 4,000. Hanging 4. Sold if you wait $3,750. Buyer number 1039, Carly Long. Thank you. Oh yeah, absolutely. 1049.
Okay, we are
1049. 39.
all right. We are going to walk lot 26 into the sale ring. This is another one of the yearlings that is coming to us from the Bentz program. And we've got another one right behind the gate that's going to be a 3/4 sister to her. I'm telling you, there is a ton of quality in these yearling fillies that the Bentz program brought us. We just sold one of these for $4,500, and now we've got 2 more of these really nice red roan fillies coming at you. This filly, out of a Waldo daughter, goes back on the bottom side to, of course, the great Colonel Blackrock, and then sired by Cutting Like My Dad. I mean, an absolute who's who in the ranch horse world in terms of pedigree.
Absolutely help yourself right here. Dang it, one over them good Bentz program right here. Here's a Cutting Like My Dad. Oh, damn it, partner, look at you down. Damn it, partner, right here. Damn it, partner, 2003. Hang it 2000, 2200. Hang it 2000, I get 2200. Hang it 22 to get 2 to get 22. Hang it 2000, I get 2200. Hang it 22 to get 2 to get 22. Now 5. Hang it 2500. Hang it 25 7. Hang it 2700. Hang it 25 to get 2700. Hang it 25 and 7. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Hang it 3200. Hang it 32 to get 2 to get 3200. Now to get 32. Hang it 3000 on Mark Holt. You got to be 3200. Hang it 3250. Now to get 32. Now 5. Now 3500. Hang it 35. Hang it 95. Hang it 3500. Hang it 35. Hang it 95. Where now 7 5. How to get 3750. Hang it 35 to get 3750. Hang it 35 7. How to get 3750. How to get 37 7 high. Hang it 35 to get 3750. Hang it 35 7. How to get 3750. Now 4000. Hang it 94. Hang it 4000. Hang it 94. Where now to get 4000. Hang it 4000. Hang it 94. Where now to get 4000. Now to get 4000 to bid by. Hang it 4000. Hang it 94. Where you got to be 410. Hang it 37. I am 4000. Hang it 30 to get 4000. Hang it 94,000. Only done going to the bank. Being 37 to get 4000. Sold him. You went $3,750. 37 and 50. 37 and 50. 566. Mr. Millen, thank you very, very much. Absolutely. We're going to go now to lot number 28.
Well, if you liked her, here's a 3/4 sib to her right here. And talk about a big-hipped, big, stout, stand-up yearling filly. Man, oh man, what a hip on her and a big old good foot on her, too. I really like these Cutting Like My Dad horses. The more of them I'm seeing, the more I like them. These are really, really good horses. And then when you cross them on like the Waldo daughters, you know, those horses had such great dispositions and were just nice to be around and put some foot and some bone in them. So this really ought to be a really, really nice filly to ride. I might like to ride her myself.
There you go. Oh, negative partner, look at you down. Having a negative partner right here, 2022. I get 2,000, I get 2,200, I get 22 to get 2 to get 22. I get 2,000, I get 2,250. I get 20, 5, 5. Come along here, 25 and 7, I get 27, 3. I get 3,000, now 3 and 2, now 32 and 5. I get 35, 5, so I'm going to get 35, 7, I get 35, I get 37, 50, now 4. Now 4,000, I get 90 to 42. I get 42 to get 2 to get 4,250, now to get 42 to get 2 to get 42. I get 4,000 on the internet, you got to be 4,250. I get 4,250, now to get 42, to get 2, to get 4250. Hang at 42.5, now 4,500, hang at 45. Josh Allen, you got to be 4,500, now 7. Hang at 45, to get 4,750. Hang at 47, to get 4,750, 7, to get 47 higher. Hang at 45, to get 4,750, 7, to get 47 higher. Hang at 45, to get 4,750. Hang at 45, 7, to get 4,750. Hang at 45, 7 higher, to get 45, to get 47, now 546, now 7. 4,700. Josh, you got to be 4,700. 4,700. 47. Now 8. Now 4,800. Now 4,800. Now 4,800. Now 4,800. I can 48. Had to get 4,800. Had to give 8. Had to get 4,800. Had to give 8. Had to get 48. I can 4,800. Had to give 8. Had to get 4,800. Had to get 48 and a half. 4,800. Sold it on the internet. $4,700. That 40. 10-27, Josh Allen, Oregon Rain Cow Horse Association. Thank you very much. All right. We're going to go now to lot number 20.
Lot 20. We have another Hairpin Roan Tiger son that we're going to walk in the ring. And you guys all saw lot 7 sell earlier today. That was the 2-year-old Bay Roan horse that we called Bandito. We sold him for $8,000. This is his full brother right here. We have rode a ton of these horses, and I really debated whether I was going to sell him or not because I like riding them a lot. They are just incredibly athletic for how big they get. It is so hard to find 16-hand horses that are catty and athletic, and that's exactly what this horse is going to be. He, of course, goes to that Miss Pepe's Retreat mare on the bottom side that we've had so many good ones out of. He's by Hairpin Roan Tiger, and this is just an awesome, awesome colt.
Oh, look at here, down, damn it. And lot number 20. Absolutely help yourself right here. Damn it, and get a deep on right here. Damn it, and get a deep fire. Oh, and get a deep on 2,000 now. I got 2,000 on 22. I got 2,000. Now to get 22, 5 to get 25. 7's on 3,000. Now to get 3,000. Where? I got 3,000. Now 2. Now 5. Now 3,500. I got 35. I got 85. Where? 35. I got 3,500. I got 35. To get 5 to get 3,500. I got 30. To get 5. Come along here. 5, 35, 7. I got 37. 7's on to get 4,000. I got 84. Where? Now 2. Now 42, 5. I got 45. To get 5 to get 45. To get 4,500. I get 45 pounds on 4,500. I get 4,500. I get 45. I get 85. Wearing 45 now 7. I get 45. I get 4,750. I get 47 high. 5. I get 4,750. I get 47 high. I get 4,750. Now I get 46. Now 7. I get 4,700. I get 46. 47. I get 47. I get 4,700. Now I get 46. 7. Now 8. Now I get 4,800. Now I get 8. I get 4,800. Now I get 8. 4,800. Now I get 8. I get 8. I get 8. I get 4,800. Now I get 8. Where? I get 4,800. Now I get 8. 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 I get 4,800. Now I get 8. 4,800. Now I get 8. I get 4,800. And I have 47.8. Sold him your way at $4,700. 4,700. I can't remember what lot they bought earlier. Was it lot 7 that you bought earlier?
Full.
No.
Oh, no? Okay. Okay, so we are going to move on to, let's see, this is the last yearling colt, stud colt in the sale. And this is Red Checks, we call him. This has been a really fun colt to halter break. We spent some time with this colt and just getting him gentle and getting him nice. Pretty interesting pedigree here. So he was sired by a stallion that we sold in last year's sale that went back to, he was actually a Shining Spark on the bottom side, sired by our Murata stud. And then on the bottom side, this is out of a Driftwood Poco Brano bred mare that we're going to have an opportunity to sell here in a little bit. But just a really nice quality colt. It's easy to miss a sorrel yearling colt. Don't miss this one because this is a pretty nice horse, and he's going to grow up and mature into a big, stout, nice ranch horse.
All right. I believe it's 541. I believe that buyer number is 541. Got it. All right, here we go. Lot number 19 we're working on right here, and you better believe it. Help yourself right here. Damn it, I get a deep fire. Oh, I get a deep fire. Look at your tail. Damn it, I get a deep fire right here. Down to get 2,000. I got 2,022. I got 2,000. Now to get 2,200. I got 22 to get 2 to get 22.5 to get 2,500. I got 25.7. I get 27.7. I get 25.7. I got 25.7. Come along with 7. Now 27.3. Now 3,002. Now 3,200. Now to get 32.5. Now they get 35 pounds on 3,500. I got 35. 85, 7, had to get 3,700. Hang at 3,750, on, had to get 35, 7 high. Hang at 35, to get 3,750. Hang at 35, 7, had to get 3,750. Hang at 35, 7 high, so I'm to get 35, 7, I'm to get 35, to get 37, come along here at 7 high, 37, 4, at 4,000, I get an 8, 4,000, I get an 8, 42, at 42, what do you say, 42 to get 2 to get 42, and again 4,200, 42 to 5, at 4,500, I get 45, I get an 85, wearing 45, I get 45, I get an 85, wearing, I get 45, 7, I get 47, 7, I'm to get 4,700, I get 47, 7, I'm to get 47, 7, I'm to get 40, 47, 7, tall, I get 4,700, I get 47, 7, I'm to get 45, 7, I get 45, I get an 8, 4,700, I get 45, I get 4,750. Sell at your weight, $4,500, 4,500. 545.
Okay, we're going to walk hip number lot 25 into the sale ring here. This is another one horse that represents our program very well, sired by Murata, our Weaver Boonsmilldog stud, and out of another Hairpin Roan Tiger daughter. And we rode this horse's mother. She was very, very nice. She is a big, stout mare, this horse's mother is. And there's some of you are going to remember the Blue Roan 3-year-old filly that I rode in last year's sale. She was our high-selling 3-year-old. She ended up right down the road at our neighbors, and they love her. This is a full sister. This is a really, really classy roan filly. She should have a ton of cow, and she should have some size and some bone. Look at the foot on her already for a yearling. So this is going to be a big, stout, nice kind of mare when she gets mature.
Oh, you better believe it. Lot number 25. Help yourself here. And somebody be 2,000, 2,200, now 2,500, now 2,500. I got 2,500. I get 25 to give up. I get 2,507. I got 2,700. I get 27.3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 32.5. I get 35 to give up. I get 35. I got 35.7. I got 35 to get 3,750. I got 35.74. Now to get 4,000. I get an 84. I get 4,000. I get an 84. Where? Now to get 4,000. Internet's in at 37. I've got to be 4. I get 4,000. I get an 84. I get 4,000. I get an 84. Where? Now to get 4,000. So I get 4,000. I get an 84. Where? I get to be 4. I get 4,000. I get an 84. Where? $4. I get 4,000. I get 4,000. I get an 84. All in, all done. 4,000. So 37 and a half. You want to be 3,800, Mark Holt. If they want to be 3,800, they can shoot them babies quick. Now 9. Now 3,900. Internet 39. Now 3,900. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4,100. Now 4,200. Now 4,200. Now 4,200. Had to get 42 to get 2 to get 42. 4,200. Had to get 42 to get 2 to get 4,200. Had to get 41 2. 41. Had to get 2 to get 41 and 2 to get 2 to get 40. Now 3. Now 4,300. Internet's in 43. Got to be 43 to get 2 to get 4,300. 4,300. Had to get 43 to get 2 to get 43. I get 42, damn to get 43, to get 2 to get 42. You got to be 4,300. 4,300. All in. All done. 4,300. Sold it on the internet. $4,200. 4,200. Cody Bunn, Nevada. Buyer number 1025. Buyer number 1025.
And we're going to walk lot 22 in the sale ring. This is your last opportunity to buy a yearling in today's sale. This is a filly that we call J-Lo. She's the last offering today by our Smart Justin stud, and she is out of another Hairpin Roan Tiger daughter. We sold a full brother to this filly a little earlier in the sale, and that was lot 6. Ian, we just sold her full brother for $4,500. We've rode about 2 or 3 of these full sibs to this filly. Every one of them has rode consistently the same. These horses, they got some juice. They are not bronky. They don't have any buck, but they have got some action. They are quick-footed. They are catty, and I personally, I love riding them. I mean, you do not pedal them a step ever. These horses got lots of forward motion, and they are just absolutely a ball to ride. I love riding them. They are really, really nice horses.
Absolutely. Last chance right here at a yearling. Somebody want to be 2,000, 2,000, 2,200, 2,200. I get 2,000, I get 2,200, I get 22, to get 2 to get 22,500, I get 2,500, I get 25, I get 2,500, I get 25,700, I get 2,700, I get 27,700 tall. I get 27 to be bound, I get 2,700, now 3. I get 3,000, I get Arizona, you're out, you got to be 3,000. I got 3,000, I get 8, I'm on 3, where you going to be 3. I get 3,000, I get 8, I'm on 3, where you going to be 3,000 tall. I get 3,000, I 3. Hanging 3,000, 27, I have 3. Hanging 27 to get 3,000, Andy, you want to be 3,000, hanging on 3. Hanging 3,000, on 3, bring it open that gate, and Walker, hanging 3,000, on 3, bring it to be 3 to bid, 3 to buy. Hanging 3,000, on 3, player, now to get 3,000 to bid and buy. Hanging 3,002, now 3,200, now to get 32 to get 2 to get 3,200, now to get 32, 3,250, now to get 32 to get 2 to get 32 and a half. Hanging 3,250, now 5, now 3,500, hanging 3,585, we're 3,500, hanging 3,585, we're 35, hanging 3,585, we're 35, 5 tall, 3,585, we're 3,500 and a half, hanging 3,585, we're 32 and a half, you got to be 5 and a half. Sold him $3,250, 32 and 50. Buyer number 1036 going to Idaho. 1036 is the buyer number going to Idaho, $3,250.
Okay, here is our last offering in the sale today. And this is a mare that we call Joni. And if you saw in the front of our sale catalog, we have a new reference sire in there that we're introducing to people called HD Tiger's Rising Sun. He is a hairpin roan tiger son. We ride 2 full brothers to him, and we've rode him a little bit, but we've rode so many of them we know exactly what he is. Massively stout and powerful, that stud is. He weighs, he's pushing on 1,400 pounds. Wears a number 2 shoe, just a big, stout, soggy 15-3 kind of stud. That's what this colt is sired by. This is a little younger colt. But that is a stud colt sired by our Rising Sun stallion. Out of this mare, she's Poco Bueno and Driftwood on the top side, King Fritz on the bottom side, and she's only 13 years old, so this mare should have quite a few colts left in her. We did pasture expose her back to Rising Sun. Did want to tell you there's one change from what it says in the catalog. We pulled her out on July 1st, not July 8th. So she was pasture exposed to the stud from May 25th to July 1. This colt wants to be pretty gentle, too. We've had our hands on him already, which is kind of funny because these colts just run outside in big country. I mean, they don't see people until we wean them, but he just wants to be a good little kid.
All right, you're buying a pair right here, maybe bred back. Help yourself right here. Lot number 29. Somebody want to be 2,000, 2,200, 2,000, 2,200, now 5, now 2,500. I get 25, I get an 85, word, now to get 2,500, now 7, now 7, now 27, 3, now 3,000, I get 8, I'm on 3, where you going to be 3, 10, 3. I get 3, 2, 5, I get 35, I get 500, I get 3,500, now 7, I get 35, 7, 7, 4, now 4,002, now 4,200, now to get 42, to get 2, to get 4,200, now 5, now 4,500, I get 45, I get 95, where 45, I get 4,500, I get 45, to get 5, to get 4,500, I get 45, 4,500, I get 45, to get 5, to get 4,500, I get 45. I get 42 and I have 5. I get 45 to get 5, to get 5, to get 45. I'm on Mark Holt now, 42 and a half. Got to be 4,500, Rodney. 4,500. 42 to get 4,500. I get 45. I get an 85. Wearing 45, 7. Now 4,750. Now 4,750. Now 4,750. Now 4,700 to get 4,750. Now 5,000, now 5,000, now 5,000, now 5,000, now 2, now 5,250, now to get 2 to get 5,250, now to get 52, 5,250, now to get 2 to get 5,250, so now to get 52 to get 2 to get 52, 5,250, now to get 2 to get 52 to get 2 to get 5,250. How you getting along with your work over there, Mark Holt? 5,250, now to get 52 to get 2 to get 52. Now 5,500, now 5,500, now 5,500, now 5,500, I can buy it to get 5,500, now 7.5. 55 to get 5,750, 55 to get 5,750, 7 to get 55, 7.5, 5,750, now to get 5,750, so now to get 57, 7 to get 5,750, now 6,000, now 6,000, now 6,000, I get almost 6,000 per, I get 6,000, I get almost 6,000 per, I get 6,000, I get almost $6,000, now 6,250. Now 6,250. Now 62 to get 2. This week, this colt will be ready to wean when we get done. 6,250. 62 and a half. 6,250. I get 62 to get 2 to get 6,250. So I get 62 and a half, and I have all in, all done. Going to the bank with them, and I sold it to my good friend over here on the left-hand side, Mr. Campbell. 545. What did I charge him for that? $6,000. 6. It was 6. I was asking 62 and a half. But I appreciate you trying. I appreciate you trying. I really do. Yes, sir. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the microphone over to our sale host on behalf of Rod and Mark and Katie and myself. Thank you guys very much for being here. Be careful on the way home. Please be careful on the way home. We'll see you again next year, same time.